Hey, how's it going, everyone? Merry Switch 2 miss. I will be getting my Switch 2 in the middle of the stream. That's not a joke. That's literally really what's happening. Lonely is at Best Buy right now. That's not really the middle of the stream. I guess that's the beginning, but hi. Hello. She is picking it up as she gets home from work.
I feel
Yo,
like
Mac, thank you for the sub.
backwards.
How's it going?
Like if the Switch is so good, then why did they feel the need to make a Switch 2?
No, that's an old meme. They'd be like, if X is so good, why isn't there an X2? And then they did make a Mega Man X2, so but I guess that's real. If Sex is so good, why didn't they make a Sex 2? Ace people keep telling me, and I'm like, yeah, you're right, you on to something. Welcome everyone. Rears Ed, good to see you. Beak, welcome. How's it going, Axe? Yo, Pyronic, Sonic Nintendo fan. King Broly, good to see you. Karamek, welcome. Thanks again for the sub. I absolutely do not care for unboxing. I mentioned this. I know, Broly, you asked me last week. I'll say this, if people really want to see it, maybe between games, but like the second Lonely gets home, she's gonna be opening it, and I am not one for React content. This is the wrong channel, so I'm just throwing that out there that is a thing. If anyone wants to see it. Well, you see, here's the thing. Mega Man used to... Well, that series, the X series, used to be called Mega Man Twitter. But, they had to change it due to some bullshit, so... Shrug. I definitely liked it better when it was Mega Man Twitter. That X name just never really caught on. Yeah, I think what really sucks about that, Karamak, is the fact that you have Mega Man 7 in Roman numerals, you have Mega Man 5 on the Game Boy in Roman numerals, because it's Mega Man V. So, logically, oh yeah, no, Mega Man 8, then they have Mega Man X, which is 10, and it's not. You're right. Yo, still, how's it going? Doing well still. We bought a fuck ton of burgers the other day. I know you're always into cooking, so like... Yeah, that's cool. We bought a ton of burgers from Aldi. They changed it to the X-Virus? Yeah, it's so true. I will say this now, and I'll say it again later. Today is one of the last days you could submit camouflage for Metal Gear Solid 3. If you want to do that in the middle of the stream, feel free to. Wobbly is going to be joining me for that tomorrow. It's going to be very silly. It is a stream that I have wanted to do since I've started streaming, so like... This stream is like 10 years in the making. I really hope you enjoy it. You've probably heard me talk about it. I will talk about it more tomorrow. And probably later, but it's gonna be very fun. Thank you for the submissions. I have not looked at them, but I have access to them. I know one of them because I called Chocolate Dave out on some BS and was like, You're a fucking... You're a fraud. I called you out. Aldi is one of the only places I know that still sells 73.27. We found some seasoned burgers, and it was like 14 burgers that are already pre-seasoned, which, you know, fine, whatever. I like seasoning them myself, but it was a really good deal for, like, dirt cheap, and I was like, I would be a fool to say no to this. Never been to an Aldi? Aldi is one of the best grocery stores ever. And let me tell you why. Aldi has dirt cheap groceries. They have dirt cheap store brand stuff. Everything there I've ever had from Aldi that is Aldi brand is amazing. And then you go to get the shopping cart, and you need to put in a quarter to get the shopping cart. And you might be like, that's fucking weird, and I say, no, it actually encourages you to put the shopping cart back because people are so cheap, they want their quarter back. And, like, so many people will just be like, fuck this, I'm leaving, and then, you know, not put the cart back, and then it's like, alright, loser, enjoy losing your fucking quarter, dumbass. I'm nice enough. I'm nice enough to put the quarter back. Yo, Neptune, how's it going? Well, I guess Lonely's home. I guess I have my Switch too. Switch 2! I mean, Lonely. What? Well, how's it going? I don't know what that means. Fucked up, kid. Should've been like, yes, you should've been like, you stupid fucking kid. You ain't getting a Switch, you fool. I got the last one here. Yo, Alien Whale, how's it going? Hey, Tar6. Welcome.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
Switch to D's nuts.
Switch 2 dates nuts.
Alright, yeah. Okay, we're gonna switch to them, Dalton. Yeah, let's switch to D's nuts right now. Give me your nuts. We're gonna switch to them right now. Come on. I'm putting you on the spot. Thanks for the sub, but you're getting put on the spot. Come on. Yeah. Go ahead. Absolutely. Dalton's sweating aggressively right now. He's like, oh, fuck. I didn't think he would say yes. Yeah, I'm just waiting for you to send them. No, coward. It's nice that it seems like every game is going to be backwards compatible, so I can use it for streams. For the Switch, because I still need to do, at some point, Skyward Sword, and I have to do, I want to do Mario Odyssey and, Wonder. But, let's get started. Turquoise Hill. Yeah, because I like you. I could have made anything else, but I said, you know what? You had a long day and I want you to enjoy the Switch. If Bob show up, I'm gonna laugh at that joke and I won't explain it, but it's funny. Oh, what bad design! A bunch of games I've been waiting to stream. Yeah, everyone can finally shut the fuck up about, Scarlet and Violet and just fucking enjoy the game. Cause, like, it runs fucking amazingly, apparently. Did you buy the worst game ever that you have to pay for? You know the one. No, of course not. Apparently, I've heard you have to pay like $90 in accessories to finish the game. It is, yeah. Oh, someone could have paid me to get that game and I still would have said, no thanks. Should have come free. That's literally it. Hack-in games are some of the best things you could do to show off how the system works. And if they don't want to do that, fuck them. They had 2 chances now and they haven't done it. Why did they make the Pokemon wear stupid hats? I don't know, but Pokemon in hats is silly. Isn't free, costs 90 extra. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. It's like, oh, what a scam. You could use any USB device, by the way, as a camera. People have already found that out. So if you're planning on buying the stupid fucking camera, no, not you, just anyone. There's no reason. Don't. Just buy a shitty Logitech one. You can buy a $10 one and get a much better camera than expensive Piranha Plant. Let's go into welcome. I think it's $92 exactly, but yeah. I assume you hooked the capture card up as well? Yeah, that's it, yeah. Can you turn it on then? I will check. Oh, you have to fucking charge it? Ugh. Is this GG? No, actually. I have not beaten the game yet. Game Gear. No, I know what you meant. No, this is the Master System. As it turns out, the Master System and the Game Gear are basically the same console, but the Game Gear is worse because the battery life is doo-doo. But this is actually the Master System. It has pretty much all the same games, they just kind of didn't release them because, like, who the fuck had a Master System in America? Europeans in shambles, and me saying this, but it's true. Hey Pope, welcome. Yes, hell yeah, Crow, thanks for the sub.
Merry Pridemas.
Nico, welcome. Merry Pridmas indeed, according to TTS. Merry Pridmas. I gotta say, as far as my Sonic experience goes on this console, the Sonic experience is always fine. Master System was popular in Brazil. It was both. It was actually both. The Master System and Sega Genesis are still getting games in Brazil. Slowly, but they still get games. A Tectoy is like one of the greatest companies ever. Because they're still making games, I believe, in Brazil. And then there's like Brazilian quiz shows. It's due to like gaming import laws or some shit, so like Sega was cool and made a deal with them, so they're like, you an idiot. Hey, Sega got out of the console game Me, an intellectual. No, they've always been cooking in Brazil. Your arcade, welcome. Hey, Lindia. Annabelle. If I didn't say hi to you, welcome. Between breaks, I will probably have to move my account over, by the way, Lonely. Oh, I know. I meant when you do, The Sonic Chaos 16-bit fan game gets finished? Probably. I really enjoyed Triple Trouble. Triple Trouble was great. I'm excited to use the mouse, though. I was talking about it earlier. I wonder if Metroid Prime lets you use mouse control, the first one. Like, they didn't mention anything about that, but I don't know, they could have. A lot of games, apparently, they just didn't fucking talk about. You need an update? I mean, what I'm trying to say, Broly, is it might have already got one. Like, they might not have announced it, because there's a lot of Switch things that just, like, have fucking updates that it's just like, oh, by the way, we didn't mention this, but here's the thing. Shrug.
Nice,
Yo, Fred, thanks so much
nice.
for the sub. How's it going?
Very nice.
Sleeping Egg Zone. The boss is actually a little bit awkward, but very simple. The real Fred you do realize he's been in this chat for a very long time, right? Like he's a regular. He's always here. Have you never noticed? That's still true, by the way, Fred Burger. I will play Croc at some point. I don't know when, I don't own the game, but apparently it's only on GOG right now. And I want to give it a fair shot. That is a thing that I will say. With good controls, I'm a man of my word. They made Croc with good controls, so I will play it. You haven't bought it yourself yet. I want to get it on Steam is why, and I don't know if it's coming to Steam. But like, that would be nice. Now here's a little fact for you that most people don't know about the Master System. Here's the thing. The Master System is actually a European console. So, Tails, his real name is actually kilometers per hour in this version, because it's European. Most people don't know that. So unfair! Oh. Why would you let someone get iframe juggled? Bruh. That was just rude. Oh, what the fuck? Can't believe I'm getting Euro janked this early on. Video games are rude, they are. How's it going, Braden? Okay. Hey, Golden. How many levels are in this? Also, damn, pour one out for Sonic. Did you know Sonic has passed? Oh. F's in chat for Sonic. Unbelievable. Yeah, I thought he was getting a new game too, but I guess not. What the fuck? Fine. That's fine. We probably have an extender. I don't think it's the cable. I think there's something like wrong. Yeah, it's probably the TV. I have a theory. You wanna come over here? This is so free. Easy special stage. Oh. That was easy. How close am I to beating the game? Is this the last area? I'd actually beat this. Might be. Well, I'm asking if it is, not if it might be. I guess we're gonna beat this. This is where they put all the difficulty, apparently. Tyrion. We're doing well. That was a good joke. Welcome. Well, I guess I could say I'm beating a Master System game, which, you know, most people are like, I've never done that. Huh? This is a weird area. What the hell are you supposed to do to defeat these guys? Thank you. Oh, I guess we're at the end. Oh, it's gonna be one of these bosses. No rings. Ah, the no rings bosses are always the worst. Why are you like this? Alright, well, we might not be beating this. Oh, they hid the rings up here. Okay, we might beat this. What? Hey! All of the bosses are no ring? That's literally not true. Not only because of what we just found, but like, I have had rings for every other boss. Oh my god, what this jump is terrible. What game is this? Sonic Chaos. Oh, I couldn't get that. Never understood why. Difficulty. That's it. It makes the game last longer, you see. Which is bullshit, but whatever. Okay, yeah, we're not beating this. That's unfortunate. Oh wait, no, we gotta continue. Where's this put me? Amazing how unfair this got all of a sudden. You had like 5 continues, did I? Oh, I didn't even see. Sonic had a rough transition to 8-bit. Honestly, so true. I just don't like how slippery Sonic is. More so than usual. He's got some Luigi shoes. We might just try and beat this, because we're at the end. If I run out of continues, we run out of continues. Your Tom Nook, welcome. It's funny how you get 40 rings, and then there's only, like, 2. Well, I guess we beat the game. Or not? Oh. He crushed me. Wow, that's really cheap. Alright, yeah, we're gonna burn out these continues before we move on. That's pretty rude. How's it going, Zamrini? Welcome. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this. It's really funny how easy this game is, though, and then the ending is just like, hey, we put all the difficulty here. Pair of legs and a gun. That's exactly the thing, though, is it's just, like, it is just the most, like, lazy, boring design. You can just kind of bounce on it, but, like, you can't bounce on it due to the way the bullshit is. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. It only needed one more hit. Once again, Eggman, the fastest thing alive. That's it, we beat the game. That was pretty much on time. Thank you all for the GGs. Try again. You didn't get all the Chaos Emeralds. That is stupid that he can crush you. That's just really dumb. You get a bad set of RNG, he just squishes you, and it's so easy to hit him one more goddamn time. Well, that was a video game. Let's move on. Alrighty, if this is your first time here, how's it going? Every Thursday is Jewkbox. You get to pick the game for a half hour, retro games only. Hope you're all doing well, having a wonderful night. You just have to enter the keyword that's about to pop up and have a game ready. Today the keyword is chaos. Oh, Harvey. Go look at the Switch 2 for a moment. Oh, right. The download stuff is happening, the transfer. Yeah, I mean, I'm excited. I don't really have any games I want to play. I guess I'll probably stream Mario Kart World eventually. Not like we have any other game right now. The roster is so odd. Yeah, they'll add more characters. They did that with 8, so it'll eventually get DLC. It'll eventually get other characters added. I don't know what they're gonna add. But they'll add stuff. We all know they will. Most characters are not in the base roster, so like, that doesn't really matter. They're easy unlocks. Yeah, that's exactly my point. Like, who cares? They're easy to get. Guess you want to just sign me in now? Okay, I'll just do it on another break. You know, I don't know about you, chat. If I bought Sonic Chaos for like $60 when it came out, I'd be pretty pissed. I beat the game in like 25 minutes, 40 minutes, something like that, and I'm just like, that's it? Well, I don't know how much you saw of that, Tyrion. But it was pretty free is the best way to put it. It only really got hard at the very last set of levels. Yeah, no, the rest of the game was very easy, like, non-existent difficulty. It was just a breeze. Alright. Let's see what we're playing. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Brayden, congrats. What are we playing? Harvey Birdman for PS2. What a choice. Yeah, this is the Phoenix Wright game that was made by Capcom that stars Harvey Birdman. It's a fun game. Yeah, I've considered checking this out for years. I don't think I want to stream this, but it is a pretty cool game, from what I've heard. God, you remember William Street Games and Adult Swim Games? They don't exist anymore. Okay. Okay. Oh, you don't have to tell me, I already know. I was already on it. I was just waiting for it to pop up. Trust me, I worked on VODs for this, so it's like, oh, I see. I knew it was getting, hit. Oh. Yes, I'm doing this. Don't be weird. We should be good now.
You damn twig snappers! People are trying to sleep.
Ah, the tasty smell of the start of a weenie roast. I need to get me some kielbasa and White Hots.
Seven-letter word for long and hard. Starts with an A. Oh, what is this? I know this. What would be long and hard?
I mean, I know the actual answer. Let's do this one.
It fits perfectly and is long and incredibly hard to pronounce. Except I feel like... Nah. 2 down, 65 to go.
Birdman! Pant! You're here for the duplex! It burned down!
Peter Potamus, you're under arrest for the arson of this guy's half a house.
Harvey, help me! I didn't do it! Well, I mean, if I was going out, so I'd throw your mailbox in and keep it going a bit longer for my s'mores, but I didn't start it!
Ordinarily, I turn down a case while busy with something else. But seeing how this hippo saved me in a case, I need a good lawyer, now!
Hey, anybody got an extra set of trousers? Damn intern ripped my good chinos!
Save me!
Yeah, sure.
And even saved my life.
Birdman's drowning! All right, what'd I do? What'd I do?
What are you...
1,000! 1,000!
I have to. I'll take the case.
Now that's gaming.
Voltura.
It's fine though. I know it's fine from VODs. I already said that.
By having your duplex, now you have to suffer by losing to me.
Oh, Henry. Mwah.
Oh, cute. An air kiss. Followed by an air fondle, air squeeze, and then finally an air...
Order! Order in the courtroom! Presenting evidence.
Evidence added. Book of Matches. The fire started around 11. Burned around 2 hours before emergency vehicles showed up.
Thank you, Your Honor. Now, I would like to... Mr. Peter Potamus to the stand.
Okay, don't say anything. Got it? The less you say, the better our case.
Now, Mr. Pottermus...
I'm not against it,
if you
but
wouldn't,
I haven't thought about it.
Jury and the world, your total and complete guilt in this case?
I am sorry. I will not admit to anything because I have a bad case of laryngitis.
Supercuts are primarily for
I cannot talk.
when the game is just like cut up in like
Would you
different
just,
stuff.
I mean, this is
I don't think we're gonna need it.
preposterous. Your
At least,
Honor, if
I think that was done in
could,
regular
I demand
streams.
the defendant admit to the crime. I demand it.
Mr. Bam Bam, does your defendant have laryngitis?
Yes.
Laryngitis? Why, of course. He probably couldn't even say one more word.
See? I told you. Case dismissed.
Laughable. No further questions, Your Honor. He did it.
Kind of is. It's barely a game. It's basically Phoenix Wright, but
sure,
joke version.
My client appears to be a callous, privileged, sticky mess of a hippo, but he is also... a person of special needs. A man on a journey through life without the aid of fingers or thumbs and therefore incapable of starting a fire.
It didn't matter which one I picked.
Your Honor, why don't we just ask someone who saw the whole thing happen?
Would a Mrs. Gigi Quackenbush Lopez Feinderstein David Peck Wong Birdman Mytor? What? Please take the stand.
Gigi! Wife, I think. What are you doing?
If you would, please tell the court what you saw that fateful evening when...
Of course.
Well, witness testimonies.
Harry, Birdman, and I recently got back together. We're married, you know. Anyway, I was returning from my butcher's house, when I saw a small fire on our porch. I saw that hippo just standing there with those matches in his hand.
You mean that in conjunction with the book of matches found at the scene, this testimony puts Pottermus on the scene with intent? Nothing further!
I think I get a cross-examination or something, right?
Well, no doubt. You need to hammer now, good buddy. You are in the granny lane looking for beaver. Watch for bears. Over.
I'll take that as a yes.
All right. Birdman recently got together. We are married. Let's press.
You never admitted that to anyone before, and it's on record. Gigi, wife.
Not while I'm under oath, Harry.
No, that's it? Nothing else? Yeah, nothing looks out of place here. I would bet that I could present something that contradicts this statement.
So that hippo standing there with those? Let's see. Try this one.
Oops, that's not what I meant to present the court. Wrong thing, wrong thing.
Let's see what happens if it goes wrong. That's pretty good. I think it's this one. There we go.
But that's an hour after the police record says the fire started.
Yeah, except that the clock in my car is set wrong because of daylight savings.
Oh, of course. Hmm.
You're barking up the wrong tree, Birdman.
Wait, what? There's not more you can press on?
I'll take the case.
Hmm.
Did you get that thing that I sent to you?
Oh, yeah? Press that button. Again. Again.
Hmm. Let's see. What we're gonna do? Can I press this again?
Well, I guess that does make some sense.
That's it? I feel like I'm missing some stuff.
This matchbook, found at the scene of the crime, my house.
Sure. Looks like a matchbook to me.
Don't you find it strange that my client would put his own name
Yo, Super
and
Retro Heart,
phone
how's it
number
going?
on the very matches he used to burn my house and leave them there for all to find?
Not really. He was probably gonna give them to some intern.
Nah, I was gonna give them to Savannah over at Boobies.
Oh, Boobies! I love that place.
On the atches, May.
No, I mean I was gonna give them to Savannah until I saw Gigi. I gave him to her at the weenie roast at your place, Birdman. She asked for him, and I, being a gentleman, obliged. Plus, it's not like I could ever use him without thumbs and all.
So that does place Gigi at the scene of the crime with the Book of Matches. Wait, but why?
Bird girl to the rescue! I found a new piece of evidence. It's a cigarette lighter with the initials PP engraved on the side. I found it at your house, Birdman.
Oh, I love PP.
Thanks for that evidence. That's great. For the other side...
A cigarette lighter with Mr. Potamus's initials on it at the scene of the conflagration. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I believe that this is what we refer to as a smoking gun.
Or some people I know call it a lighter.
Something here just doesn't make sense.
Let's go with my wife. Gotta go with the Borat joke.
Did she say she was my wife again? Because maybe she could help me with that 7-letter word.
Would the witness please rephrase her testimony for the court?
I can change my testimony.
Testimony revision.
I pulled up in front of our place and saw Petey. Whatever. He was lighting a fire by the front door using that lighter. I drove off to get help from my precious husband, Harry.
Oh? Where did you drive for help?
I drove down the street and dialed 911 on my cell phone.
I can't believe I processed incriminating evidence against Birdman's client. Now there's no way Birdman can win this case on his own. He needs me and the Bird team now more than ever. I will make up for this, but how? How?
Sorry.
I know! 911! That's it! I'll get the recording and we'll find out her story doesn't check and I will save this case! To the burglar!
I love the awkward stare.
This will
I'm
do
just
it,
gonna sit
Birdman.
here.
I found new evidence which will convict Potamus for good! I mean Gigi.
Thanks, I think.
How does my show hold up?
Hey, there's like a duplex on fire.
Oh, okay. What is the address?
I'm not really sure, but it belongs to Birdman.
Okay, ma'am. Will that be a Henry or Harvey Birdman?
Oh, it's Harry.
Oh. Okay, well, according to our directory, there are no Harry Birdmans in the area. I'm sorry, is this Gigi?
Yeah. Hi, it's me, Scott. Hey, you. How you doing? I didn't know you were working tonight.
Yeah, only a few more hours. I'll see you later.
Yeah, you will.
Huh, that was strange. I wonder what they meant by that. They could have meant anything.
This evidence says you made the call at 12:30 a.m. That's exactly an hour and a half after you said you saw Potamus setting the fire.
Well, here's what happened. I drove to the birdcage to see if you were there. You weren't, but there was this suspicious guy with an eye patch who I flirted with. I mean, watched for like an hour because I thought he had something to do with the fire. He didn't. Then I drove to Peanut's house to see if he was awake. He was. Or at least he was by the time I left. Oh. And that is when I called 911 to report the fire.
So you pretty much let my house burn down? All my stuff gone? My Belle Biv Devo collection? My coupons?
That thing I sent him?
That thing he sent me? Wait, what thing?
A prenuptial agreement between Harvey and Gigi saying she gets half of any insurance claim.
What? Wait! There's the motive!
So, seeing as you don't keep track of things I send to you, I brought a copy with me.
The thing he sent us. Oh, hell yeah. Half of any insurance money. Sure.
You may have motive and access to the crime scene and a reasonable time frame and opportunity, but I have proven that the fire was started with Potamus's engraved lighter. That lighter is integral to winning this case.
So you are telling the court that the owner of the lighter is the arsonist. Isn't that right, Volturo?
Let's do this.
Have you attempted to use the lighter? This is nothing more.
Oh, hi, Guile.
Trick lighter.
Yeah, this game was made by Capcom.
Here, let me show the
or at least produced by Capcom.
So, as you can plainly see, that man is on fire, and therefore this is not a trick lighter.
Which kind of makes it cool that it's like, oh, it's Capcom? But, like, it was made with their permission to be like, hell yeah, do Phoenix, alright.
While these may appear to be Peter Potamus's initials engraved on the lighter, if you flip it over, tilt it at a 90-degree angle while gleaming it towards the sun and possibly wear an eye patch, the initials clearly read GG.
By the great god of horn gods, I declare this case over.
I can't believe it. We won!
See? I told you we could do it.
We won! We won!
So, who won?
Eeny, meeny, miny, Birdman.
Yeah, I think they make a lot of Adult Swim games for PS2 and Wii, and then they never did. They made Zombie Ninja Pro-Am. And I forget what the other one was. This is on the wrong memory card. I forgot to switch it back. Whoops. No, I'm talking for PS2, Marcus. Like PS2 and
Sure,
Wii.
but you have all that insurance money coming to you. Too bad Gigi
This
half.
was... They basically did the Aqua Teen Zombie Ninja Pro-Am. And they did... what was... They wanted to do a Rack Show game, and I don't think they ever did it.
It turns out Harry Birdman signed this prenuptial agreement, and I would like to take this time to tell everyone that I am not Harry.
Ha ha ha! Quadruple entendre! At least in French it is.
It, we beat the game, sort of, but not really. Mute that. there's only 5 cases? There might be more.
Who goes there? Welcome to 7 and 7 After Hours.
How's it going, Eraser?
It's completely deserted, so if you're here to deliver a package and or rob us, there's no one here to sign for it / stop you. Have a great night.
I guess I've technically never played this. Like, I've played Phoenix Wright, but I'll count it for the... Ever played this? I've technically never played it. Yo, Speed Racer, how's it going?
Morning. What's on the
I didn't know this had a
docket
PSP
for-
version.
Love what you've done with the place. Very airy.
Wait. Where's my desk? Yeah, I think I'd be more concerned with the stuff that was in the bottom drawer.
You saw those?
You tell me, HB. What might be wrong with this little picture of yours?
We're going Zen. Very minimalist. I like it.
Nice.
That guy, or that guy, that's also, I don't know why I said that. I love that the characters just appear if you get the right thing.
Peanut, we've been robbed.
You think? Let's not be hasty now. Hey, I'm just happy they didn't get my computer. Or this stack of money.
Some of that stuff was irreplaceable. My mask balm was in there. My big
Isn't this
box
Ennui?
of
Yeah, I said that
rubber
it was Ennui.
bands. Oh, God. Jackie, give me the police department.
It was Wii, PS2, and I forget what else, but
Use
apparently
your
someone said it's
computer,
also on
email
PSP.
Jackie. Hey, why wasn't your computer stolen?
Blind justice? Do we really need to involve the cops in this?
If not the police, who'd do it?
Go ahead.
I'll take the case.
Stack of cash with no one's name on it. Finders keepers. Besides, it's in my office. Free money. I mean, it's fun. Massive tapeworm. No, it just looks like part of my phone. Where's the phone and where's my intercom box, Jackie? For Grande coffee cup that makes me thirsty for excluding liquid. I might do the achievement set for this one because it's a silly game. I don't think I'd stream it, but yeah, it's fun. Demon's Ennui. So true.
Perhaps I should move to another location and look for more evidence.
Would have known all these years I had to save by my bookshelf. Now if I could just find some TNT to blow it open. In chat, private eye, tied up and gagged on the floor of my room. That's in Chai Private Eye. I know him. We're not gonna help him. Also, he's naked. Someone left their death ray just sitting in front of my window. Oh, I hate when that happens. I love it even has like the screen transitions and everything.
Show me your hands!
Wait! I didn't do anything wrong. Not yet. Harvey! Help me out here. Say something.
Hold it, officers. I'm a superhero. Kind of.
So you're an unlicensed vigilante?
And also a lawyer.
You're not helping.
You can't arrest him. He's a spy.
No, I'm not. I'm not a spy.
Yes, you are too a spy. Why are you disagreeing with me?
Hey, Harvey, how about keeping that down some before the secret part of Secret Squirrel loses all meaning?
Wait, I'm an attorney, and he's my client.
Yeah, he's my... Wait, what?
What are the charges?
Robbing your office.
Take him away, boys.
No!
Good
wait.
riddance.
I don't do
well,
well in tight spaces with lonely men.
good case. Lubricant for superheroes sensitive to facial chafing. Nice.
Just as I suspected. The coffee cup on Peanut's desk came from Jawlux. Also, just as I suspected, this trash coffee cup is disgusting. Ew!
Given it up today, dump starving for today. Oh, look at that, a fortune cookie. It's still in the wrapper. Lucky day. Ooh, 14-8. Huh. Avenger, get Birdman coffee. Let's talk to Peanut.
I found something. What's this look like to you?
Oh, I'm sorry, were you saying something?
It's a greasy bag attached to a child's boxer shorts, and it's under pieces of my intercom, which means...
Babe, whoever stole the stuff dropped a box of slash bag. Babe.
Right.
Don't be shy. Get up close and do some examining.
Let's, listen.
What are you...
Shh, I'm listening for clues. Watch and learn. This is how a true detective works.
Yeah, so what does the bag tell you?
It's a paper bag, and it is stuck to these tiny boxers.
Oh, there you have it.
Smell them.
These smell like they belong to some wild animal. Oh, you know I don't mean it like that. There's something familiar about this. This grease smells like... peanut oil.
Is that in the bag too, or just the boxers? Hey, they're not mine. That's not enough wrapping for my package.
Package!
Aim.
Special delivery! Take it to the back door!
All right, let's go to the office and see if we can open that safe.
Someone's here. Maybe I should talk to them.
I guess that's not the code for that. Let's talk to Bird Girl.
We've been robbed!
You too?
No, we, as in the bird team.
Oh, yeah, right.
Have you found any clues?
I have this triple-duper grande coffee cup from Jawlux, which I found on Peanut's desk.
Couldn't that just belong to Peanut?
He's an ex-barista. He grinds his own.
Ha! Coarse grinding.
I also found these boxers and this greasy bag trapped under my intercom, which lay shattered on the sidewalk. Plus a set of car keys and this stack of money. Oh, and this. Think it could mean something?
Of course. So, for evidence, we've got a greasy bag / pair of boxers, a coffee cup, a set of keys, a stack of money, and a death ray console that runs on tubes. I'll round up the suspects and see you at the jail.
Who could have seen this coming?
Of my wreck.
Really don't have time for this now.
Hey, love what you've done with the place. Very minimal. Now, if you need furnishings, just let me know. I sell a bunch of stuff online.
I'll keep that in mind.
Hey, I lost a couple of things recently. Let's see here. One
He's
was
such
a
a nice guy.
calfskin glove.
Haven't seen it.
Shucks. Oh, and I left my death ray somewhere.
It's right there by the window. Lock up when you leave.
I should revisit this show. Alright, we're gonna go to the next game, because that is 30 minutes. Yep, it's silly. I don't know if this is a very good stream game, because the game just kind of does its own thing, but, you know, it's fun. I'll probably do the achievement set, though, because, you know, it's nice. It's a fun time. Fun game. It is very silly. Maybe some of the humor, I can imagine, hasn't aged well. But, I don't know. I thought that was all fine. Alrighty, the keyword here is Birdman. Give me one moment, I'm gonna get up again. Holds up better than you'd expect? That's good to hear. Hi, Polk. That the Among Us crew? I guess it is. Good job, Polk. Hello, welcome. We were just playing the Birdman game. How was stream? Good everything. That's good. Is it bad to be a Bowser main? Because I don't see a problem with that. New light novel? What? That's how Japanese light novels name themselves. Oh, I wouldn't know. I know nothing about Smash, so I'm just like, well, I don't think that's a bad thing. Years don't matter. You can win with anything. A Connecticut Yankee in King Arthur's court. I don't know what any of that means, but sure. I'm inclined to agree. I don't think that's necessarily true. That's just a cultural thing, I'm pretty sure. In fact, I would say it's actually the opposite. The longer title makes me not interested. Yeah, I wish it was easier to get folks together for stuff like that. You're not a fan of 1v1 no items or Battlefield? Yeah, no, agreed. Well, I don't Smash. I like having fun. No, I didn't. Alien, the first game doesn't count. Because that gets picked at the end of last week. I'm sorry, but you literally were that guy. Yeah, no, we decided because they pick it at the end of the last stream, it counts for the end of that, so... That was a thing since I started doing bingo months ago. I was like, yeah, we'll count it for the end. It's either counting for the start or it's counting for the end. And people were more interested in having it be the end. It just makes sense that way. You'll notice, like, I don't mark off a lot of stuff early on. Like, I didn't mark off Master System and stuff. It just works out that way. Think you've made a few exceptions in the past? No. I'll tell you what, there is an exception for tonight. They made a Lego Island browser game. If you want to see that on stream, you could ask for that tonight. Someone was asking on Discord about it, and I said, sure. I don't have to install it. Yeah, why not? I think it's like island.zone or something, or island.lego. If you really want to see it, you can. I'll count it as my choice. It's not really my choice, but I was like, sure. Isle.pizza, thank you. I I don't know why you're separating it. You're allowed to post links here. That is tempting. Yeah, I mean, it's up to you if you really want it. I streamed Lego Island years ago. I don't think it's archived, so I might have to like go through it again. It was kind of rough because the fan PC port, it's already on the PC, but like it was for Windows 10, doesn't really work on Windows 11. So I didn't really save it because of that. Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Goemon, congrats. You know, it's weird that they haven't re-released Lego Island. Like, everybody just loves it, and I think people would pay money for a modern Lego Island. It's really weird. Like, you would think they would. Holy shit, screenshotting this? What do you mean? Is this your first time winning? I could have sworn you've won before. I think it's your second? Oh. Are you sure you want Yu-Gi-Oh? Because every time Yu-Gi-Oh has ever showed up on stream, it's gone poorly. I'm just gonna ask you right now, are you sure you want Yu-Gi-Oh? I'll do it, but like... Alright, yeah. Okay. Asking me to play Yu-Gi-Oh is a bad idea, so I'm just like... Are you sure? I don't know anything, and every time everyone picks it, it's like, oh, I feel bad now, and I'm like... It's not a game that you could just kind of throw yourself into, so I'm like, do you really want it? Let me load up Diddy Kong Racing. Stardust Accelerator? Interesting. I'd be down with that. It turns out forcing someone to play a card game that they have no idea what they're doing, bad idea. Who'd have thunk it? One moment. Is this the right file? Yeah, it is. Okay, hold on. Alright, it is tradition every time this game is played on stream.
It's Crunch.
I'm Diddy. Whoa!
I'm Drumstick.
My name's Bumper.
Oh. I'm Banjo. Whoa!
Timber. I'm Chi-Chi. Whoa!
Hey, it's Tip-Top.
I'm Conker. I'm Chi-Chi. Yahoo!
Let's do this.
Dino Domain.
Be great and family friendly? I hope so. Where is the trophy? Let's do a There it is. No, I just wasn't talking.
ancient lake.
I gotta show it off every time we play. I love canceling the characters. I have the achievement set done for this game, for anyone who's unfamiliar. It's a fun set. I enjoyed getting the ability to be very fast. Like, genuinely, really enjoy this game's racing, and there's a lot of funny things you can do to just get a little bit faster and cheat. I've beaten the dev times. Am I rusty? Oh, absolutely.
Fossil Canyon.
They've no rubber banding. Yeah, this game is just like pure skill, and I think that makes it better. I'm gonna say they put all the difficulty in this game, weirdly enough, is in the mini games, because goddamn the egg game fucking sucks. If you have not experienced egg game, it's the worst mini game here. They have a couple subsets for this now on Retro Achievements that I'm kind of tempted to do. They have sets for, like, wrong vehicles on the tracks. Kinda wanna do it? I might. So, like, you know, playing this one with the plane. The way this game works, for those who are unaware, you get 10 bananas and you go faster. TT is just objectively the best character, unless you are in a plane. If you're in a plane, you want to play as Drumstick. He's a little bit better. Do not press the gas when you go off a boost, you let it go. I don't know why they designed that as a mechanic, but yeah, it makes sense. Is this the one with the infamous Adventure 2? Oh, Adventure 2 is really easy. Once you get TT, it's a joke. I did it, and it's pretty easy. This had a 2-player achievement set for the multiplayer. I didn't have anyone to do it with, but they had to take it down. I will tell you this about Adventure 2. The worst character objectively in the game is Crunch. You see, his name is Crunch, and he goes, "Ugh." You do not want to play as Crunch. He's very bad. I love Crunch. He's a little guy. I would not wish anyone play as him for Adventure 2. I don't know if it's possible to beat this game in Adventure 2 with Crunch. That's how fucking terrible he is. I think you could do it as any other character, and it's an uphill battle. They beat the rest of it, Adventure 2. That's the thing. Because, like, Whizpig 1 is harder, but then you still gotta get through the races. Can you beat... Yeah, I see those videos all the time, and I'm always like, well, if you're making the video, the answer is yes. You wouldn't make the video unless it was possible. But those videos are also, it's not about the journey, it's about the or it's not about the destination, it's about the journey. I don't have interest in those kinds of videos. I mean, I've done one, but I never made a video out of it. I did it on stream years ago. You could beat Majora's Mask with just the Blast Mask. And you might be like, no you fucking can't. And I'm like, well, you can. I found strats. It was like one of my first sub-goals that we ever did. And that's when Affiliate came out. It's not saved, and you will never watch it. But, yeah. OOT wasn't linear. OOT is very linear. They give you very minor choice. And that's about it. You could maybe do the dungeons out of order, but like, not exactly. Enter a dungeon, get the item, and leave. Yeah, that doesn't mean anything. That's just wasting everybody's time. That's wasting my time and your time, Tyrion. Like, I don't want to do that. That sounds awful. At that point, just play a rando. Exactly. Give me a moment. Damn! VIP winner already? I am signing into my Switch. Oh my god, I hate it when they do email verification. Hi, TT. Hello, it's me, TT. Come on. Hate it when these emails do not show up. Email verification is literally the worst thing. Yeah, it doesn't even show up on my phone, but here it is. It's already there. Here you go. Okay, that is taken care of. The music kind of gives me Spyro vibes. I'm reminded there's a video of like a camera going through a mall. And anytime there's like a wacky, shaky cam, I'm reminded of this song. Because like, if I leave adventure mode and just go to tracks, they just kind of like camera through the courses, and it's great.
Hello, friend.
What's that? I just want the account. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about the games. I just want the account, that's it.
Select your vehicle. Abracadabra.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
And I guess we'll... That had this?
Event? Yeah, and they had this.
That's weird.
Snowflake Mountain.
That minigame fucking sucks. I hate that minigame. It's because the AI cheats. It would be more fun with actual people. Yeah. My favorite thing, by the way, is that you can just go faster in the car due to a glitch. They really fucked up. If you just spam the A button with the car, you go faster. I don't need to do it unless you're going for dev times or on Adventure 2. In the plane, I believe it's faster to spin, and I forget what it is to spin. Oh, that's what it is, yeah. You could, like, get out of bounds real easy. I quit. So I was trying to remember how to do that.
Trophy race.
If you don't have TT, TT's weird. You have him permanently unlocked for the cartridge. It's not a save file. Which is, like, kind of unheard of. He's just unlocked. You have him forever. You delete things, you just have him. New file, you have him. I can't because I'm over here. What are you playing? Yeah, I'm not surprised how smooth the game is. Lonely's experiencing Pokemon as her first Switch 2 game. It's almost like the game was made for the Switch 2 instead. Are there any other games that ran terrible that you need to try? Yeah, try Age of Calamity. Ultimate has basically no load time. That's good. You know, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think we need a Smash on Switch 2. I think it'll happen anyway, but like, you could already play all of Smash Ultimate on Switch 2. I theorized we might get more DLC, if anything, and people have been like, we're not gonna get more DLC, they said they're done. Well, you never know. Game.
Walrus Code.
Other thing you could do, that's a glitch. Hug the right wall, you go faster. Feels so good to go fast. I like how most of my knowledge of this came from a GDQ run, because it turns out it's really easy to do the strats in this game. It's like, I'm having trouble, I can't do this, and it's like, oh, that's why. It's very easy to do. Can't beat TT to unlock him? Oh, it's okay, cheat. It's real easy to cheat. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, Alien. It's a game where I think, much like Mario Kart 8, they could do it. Because they said they're not going to ever do Ultimate again, and it's likely that the next game isn't going to have as big of a roster. But I think the smart thing would just be to do a Switch 2 upgrade and add in more characters on top of the same game. Are they going to do it? Probably not. But would I like that? And I think that's the best option, and probably results in more interesting usage of dev time? Probably. What? What are you talking about? Oh, okay, well. Apparently Lonely's job had a blackout, but she already left, it's not her fucking problem. Damn, you could've got home early with the Switch. They better nerf Steve. They are never nerfing Steve. It is a meme that he is the most broken. He's never gonna be... He's never. Just accept it. He's always gonna be broken.
Frosty Village.
Frosty Village. What are you, Area Zero? How long can you play Animal Crossing for me? I'm curious how long that takes. Cause like, especially loading into someone's town was awful. No. There we go. Bring him down a notch like Bayo. Bayo was extremely broken, right? In what was it? Yeah, Smash Ultimate, or not Ultimate. But yeah, it was the Wii U. Yo, Squid, how's it going? It's true, I am a secret agent. I'm actually better than him at this game, Jacob. Jacob, fuck you, if someone clips this. We talked about possibly doing this at some point in, like, a versus. And I was like, bro's never beaten the dev times. I could beat him in a race. I probably could. One day Jacob will race me. Do I like Simpsons? Not anymore. Like any Simpsons fan, I'm like, can you just fucking die already, please? Why are you still on life support, Simpsons? Please. I am begging you, end this damn show. And then they did like a fake we're ending it thing that was making fun of AI, and I was like, sure, I guess, but like, can you actually end the show? The first 10 seasons are incredible. Now, years ago I streamed Hit and Run and never finished it. I gotta finish that at some point. You know, everybody tells me that, Trisha, but nobody ever tells me about, like, the episodes or, like, anyone's actually watching it. It's always, I heard the new season's pretty good, but nobody ever says anything about it.
Trophy race. Whale Bay.
Nobody hates season 11 and 12, but it's clearly the step down. The person who voices Marge Simpson needs to retire. She has killed her throat. That lady needs to stop voicing that character. Doing Marge Simpson for like 20, 30 years will do that to anyone. But you've been watching it? Hell yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Someone's got to enjoy it, you know? They've been exploring new dynamics and ideas, and it's breathed fresh air. That's good. To be honest, I don't know why it never got canceled, because, like, everyone will agree, it's like, yeah, probably should have. Even if the new stuff is good, like, how did it not get canceled yet? How is it still going? Is it just, like, really cheap to produce the animation? Is that it? I feel like that's the case. No, they'll stop it eventually. Once one of the big actors dies, I don't think it's gonna be replaceable. Even though I think Marge Simpson should probably be replaced. Please, let her throat just have a rest. Oh, getting a cell phone becoming a whole episode? What? Did they do that? I wouldn't know. I just know that the characters kind of became the things they were parodying. Flanderization. Yeah, the acidification of The Simpsons.
Christmas Island.
Oh, this map is reminding me. I'm really upset. We had Quasso that we bought. You know, it's Crescent Island. Unfortunately, they went bad really fast. I think it was because of the moisture that Lonely wanted to keep them down below, but like, it's fine. I got to eat a couple. I'm not too upset. Oh, lesson learned not to keep things down there. I did say not to keep them down there, though. Poisson. Poisson. Oh god, I'm stuck. Hey Gabe, how's it going? We're gonna finish this cup and then we'll move on.
Treasure case.
God, this is that one map that every time I play it, I'm just like, yeah, you could just breeze through it. Probably one of the easiest time trial levels to unlock TT. Ah, I missed it. Clockman? Yeah, that's TT. What a good video game.
Today, I wanted to eat a croissant. So I went to a place that sells croissant. And I bought a croissant. And I returned home with the croissant. And then I ate the croissant.
Love that video so much. What a good video. Yo, Vegas, how's it going? Croissant. The key word is gonna be crunch, because he's a little guy. Little guy! We love a little guy. Alright, Lonely is trying to travel to someone's island. Let's see how long this takes. Yeah, just have me travel over there. I believe that. Aries roots with a K. So people are already eating their Switch 2 carts. It never ends. It never ends. It never ends. People will always eat their Switch 2 carts. I think I've already heard they still have the same bitterin on it. And so, yeah, because people keep trying to fucking eat them. Me trying to swallow my NES cart, and then it's just me with the cartoonish bulge coming out of my neck, and it's like, did you swallow your NES cart? No. There's an NES in my throat, and it's just very obvious. I didn't say they weren't arcade, it's just people keep being like, I'm gonna try and eat my Switch cart, and then everyone goes, stop doing that. Yeah, you shouldn't have pica. That's a bad thing. That's the thing where you eat things that aren't food. I guess like eating paper. I have never done a Switch cart tasting. I never will. The most I think I ever had was, I think I went to eat food afterwards, and I think there was a tiny bit of bitterin on my fingers because I was like, ooh, that tastes odd. That is the closest I think I've ever come. Try to eat the Neo Geo carts? Probably not many. Plants evolve to burn your mouth. Yeah, that's what spice is. It's a self-defense mechanism on the plant, and it didn't work. Oops. I will try and kill you, says the pepper. Oh yeah, says the idiot whose mouth is being punished. We'll see who gets punished. Well, no, the plants don't win. Because it's not stopping people from eating them. That's what that exists for, so it's like, oh, well. I see. Crunch, dude. Crunch, no. Crunch, bogus. We love and respect Macho Man. Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Andrew, congrats. I did not mark some stuff off earlier. Let me do that now. Gun for GameCube. Okay. I think this is an FPS. I think I've played this before on stream. Here you go, Ryan. Enjoy your VIP for the week. Yeah, they got it during the last game. I was just like, God damn, really? Pretty sure this is a first-person shooter, so I'm just gonna mark it. "300 years later." Good answer. Y'all hear about Gun? Pretty cool invention.
The more game we bag, the more we get paid. Let's get moving.
Wait, what is this slow reaction from him?
Hey, what?
Right behind you, Paul.
Elk bait. I can smell them. Tracks are fresh. Come on.
What do you mean, no quick draw? Can I just not kill him? Oh, that's such a letdown.
Watch where you're shooting that thing, boy. This way. Hey,
This made it so durable.
Point that rifle elsewhere, damn it.
He's so okay with this. He's just like, hey, watch out. This was an early 360
There he
game.
is.
I remember that.
Got him. Hey, watch where you're shooting that thing, boy. Quail.
It feels so rushed.
Look, I bring 'em
It does.
Shoot when I flush them out. Wait here while I stir up them birds. Nice shot. Better to stay back from where I stir up the birds so these all...
I definitely missed, but the game said sure.
Well, I'll be damned. Hey, you're pretty good with that iron. See if we can take down the next group with your quick draw.
He can't die. They may as well just make it not have a reaction for him. And they're giving me infinity bullets.
It's better to stay back from where I stir up the birds so these... That was too easy. Now try to get all these. It's better to stay back from where I stir up the birds so these all in front of you.
This game is such a time capsule of the 2000s. Oh, well.
Come on, Cole. Use your quick draw to get all of them.
I would love to, but they all flew off.
It's better to stay back from the birds so these all
whoops.
in front of you. Come on, Cole. Use your quick
It's
draw
not
to
the
get all of
greatest
them.
control scheme.
It's better to stay back from where I stir up the birds so that...
What's next?
We're burning daylight. Let's go hunt us some elk.
They should have him immediately aggro. Yeah, I mean, you know, nobody aggroed when Dick Cheney shot
boy?
someone.
Whoa.
Now, hunting accidents happen. Look at these good boys. They just want a hug.
Mangy bastards.
You're a
Okay,
mangy
back to
bastard.
business. Follow close and keep quiet. Don't fall off the ledge. You spook the herd.
Oh, yeah, but the random gunshots, that won't spook the herd.
You made it. Remember, don't fall off. Pull out your rifle, Cole.
Oh, I can't fuck around with this gun. Dang.
Use your sights to get a closer look. We're gonna
That's not a
need to bag
sight.
at least two
That's not
of
even
them.
down the center of the gun. This is terrible. The aiming, that is. The game is fine. Yeah, I don't even see anything. Do you guys see? Oh, there's one.
Good one. All right, you got it. That'll be enough. Come on, let's go collect our kills. Careful on the way down so you don't hurt yourself. Whoa. Come on, Cole, that's our meat. You hear that, boy? Whoa. Get ready. God damn it, we gotta keep them off our kills. You show them.
Like, why would you not use the auto fire, or not auto aim? Yeah, it's auto aim. You wouldn't use the auto aim. What is he doing? He's just running in place. The pistol is, it's just like so free. You get infinity ammo to just like auto aim into everyone. Very silly game right now. I'm loving this. Yeah, drink right when a wolf is charging at you. Great.
That seems to be the last of them.
Seems to be the last of them. Do I even need to do anything? No. What were the reviews of this game like?
Watch your back.
I want to see if you could do this with anything. Kill Grizzly. What is this bear doing?
Use my Ferguson.
Now listen, boy. I dropped my gun and I dropped 2 cases of ammo on the floor. You should be fine with that, boy. Yeah, you could do this. It just takes forever.
Get my gun, boy. Watch your back.
The air mauled me, but it's okay. You gotta use the courage, as they call it in Eternal Darkness. The shot of courage. Courage. Is that a Kapussy raid in my stream? Yo, Kapussy raid? How's it going, Rich? Welcome. I think this game just crashed. Oh, nope, never mind. Welcome, Raiders. We were playing Femboy Splitter with Seth. Oh, that's cool. Was he splitting you?
Everywhere. I can't take them myself. Give me a hand.
Hello, Seth. Hello, Richard.
Here's your knife.
It is good to see you both. You should go follow both of them. They're very cool.
When you find your hell starting to drop, look for a flash. One quick tug will set.
I think the game actually crashed. You're bad at controller aiming? That's unfortunate. There's a fan port, I think. I love you, Seth. You're a cool dude, and everyone should check you out, and Rich. We're playing Gun. It's a very silly game. Every Thursday, we raffle out the game choice for a half hour, and we're playing Gun, and it's broken. It's very broken and very silly, and like one of the first 360 games, apparently. Alright, I guess we're doing the tutorial again. The PC port in Homefront doesn't do online. I like how there are mods to just play Homefront, but actually play the good game that's inside of it. It's so fucking funny to me that people are just like, yeah, Homefront's not a very good game. But the game that they secretly hid inside, that's a great game. Here, Rich, check this out.
Hey, watch it. Watch where you're shooting that thing.
He doesn't care. He doesn't care how many times you shoot him. Watch where you're shooting him.
Smell him.
You can smell him.
Come on.
If I say when Rich is nearby. Especially when he's left in the jar on the radiator. You understand. It's such a good mod. I personally, as much as I like Time Splitter 2, I think I like Future Perfect a little bit more. But they're both good games.
Hey, watch where you're shooting that thing, boy.
Boy.
This way. There he is.
Tokyo sucks. I hate the first level of the game as well.
Got him.
I think those are the 2 worst missions. Have you ever played Time Splitters 1? Someone had me play that on stream like 2 months ago, 3 months ago. I had forgotten how bad it was.
Shoot when I flush him out. Wait here while I stir up them birds.
It's very, very short.
Nice shot. better to stay back from where I stir up the birds, so there's all.
It is basically just capture the flag. Yeah, it's like walk into the pyramid. Okay, now leave the pyramid. You're done.
Hey, pretty good with that iron.
They're practically like deathmatch maps. Like, it may as well just be a multiplayer only game, and it's good, but it's clear what it is.
That was too easy. Now try to get all these. It's better to stay back from where I stir up the birds, so there's all in.
GoldenEye 2. Yeah, especially the first level. I just don't like how things in that level only really matter in that level, and there's just like no health ever in that level, and that's kind of most of the game.
You hear that, boy? Wolves. Get ready. Looking real sharp. Mangy bastards. Okay, back to business.
Yeah, I'm not surprised that took that long to load for Switch 1. How about me going to your town?
Close and keep quiet.
Okay, that's crazy.
Don't fall off the ledge. You spooked the herd. All right, you made it. Remember,
that's wild. Yeah, Lonely's just testing some Switch 2 stuff. Follow Ned. Where'd he go? There he is.
Use your sights to get a closer look. We're gonna need to bag at least 2 of these.
Rich, have you played Future Perfect? I love that game because every level in that game has you travel back in time to do something, and then you just meet yourself. It's really funny.
Good one. All right, you got him. That'll be enough.
First time playing it? Oh, dude. It's real good. Like, one of the missions, you have to go back in time to give yourself a key, but you see yourself giving you the key first. So later in the level, you eventually have to go back in time to give yourself the key.
You hear that, boy?
And it's just like, hey, where'd the key come from?
Get ready. God damn it.
I don't know. We don't know where it came from. It's just you got the key from you in the future, and then you don't know where it came from.
Nice work. There's more over here.
And then there's what's another good one that I like? You come back from the future, and you have to fight off ghosts, but you don't see anything unless you're the future version. So you're just like, what the fuck is he? What is he doing? That's not real. There's no ghosts there. And then you go back in time, and it's like, oh yeah, no, he is doing that. they had a lot of fun with it. The 4-way time travel. It's such a good game. Rich, how have you been enjoying Night Rain? I want to play it with you at some point. It's so much fun. I got a winning run. Yesterday on a friend's stream, I got scammed. We were gonna beat one of the bosses I hadn't beaten, and the rando we had just fucking quit in the middle of the final boss. I'm not listening to you. Oh, hi, Zombie. Hey, how's it going, buddy? Good to see you, friend. Okay, if this crashes again, we're just gonna go to the raffle. Because I'm just gonna say we can't really play this. My god, I blew that guy's head off. That's amazing.
Something's wrong.
The stream is slowing down. Yeah, it's the game crashing.
Free up that wheel, Cole. Come on. When you find your health starting to drop, look for a flag.
Winning run as Raider? Yeah, I forgot you said you play Raider. Cat, is it cringe that Rich only plays Unga Bunga Bonk weapon? The boss's health on a strong swing. Hell yeah. I saw one of the bosses, I think it was Gaping Dragon, which, I mean, I've been on the internet, I've seen a lot of dragons gape, but like, this one dragon, if you fire Comet Azure, I think it was, you could just melt like the entire health bar in that dragon.
Come on, Cole, get that wheel free.
Right now I'm trying to finish up Iron Eye, and then I've also been playing Executor, the Pokemon. He's really good. I like him a lot. I am amazing with both of those characters. Search up Gaping Dragon E621 for Dark Souls strats. Yeah. Or Night Rain strats, as that's the new game that he's in.
Get that wheel free or we are as good as dead. What are you doing up here, kid? The wheel is down below and in the back.
What? Oh. I thought they meant like steering wheel.
Pull those planks to free up the wheel.
Come on, I'll wait. He's right up. Hurry up, get that wheel free. I'm here.
Ramirez, do everything. Damn, that was a powerful kick.
We got keelboats coming up ahead. Someone get to that cannon on the keelboat tied to it.
Alert, gotta hop back on the Deltarune grind. Yeah, enjoy playing Nut Dealer. We finished chapter 3 already. Let me know when you want to play it though, and I'll definitely be down. I want to try and get winning runs with every character in Night Rain. I gotta say, it's pretty fucking bad, the aiming in this game. It says it's like, oh yeah, you can auto aim, and then you can't. Get on the cannon? Where is there a cannon? Oh, the game crashed again. Oh no, it didn't. Never mind.
Get on that keelboat cannon and blast those boats.
Found it. He's got the artillery.
Yeah, this really is a 2000s ass game. The ragdolling is so good in this game. I guess that explains why the aiming was so rough. Hey, to be fair, 50 Cent only wanted the turret section because his son wanted the turret section. And we know that. That's the deep lore for that game. His son wanted it. And you have to respect my kid wanted this, and I only made the game for my kid. It's a certified good dad moment.
We made it through.
I got the pilot. Boat's out of control.
Get up here, kid. I need your help.
Over here. Got you.
Oh my god, even the knife, like... You can just a knife combo everyone. Look at this. Knife only run. Let's go.
Get more cartridges now. Find the item. Where the hell is man? Tear this ship apart till we find it.
I'm on the top deck, Cole.
What is going on with this game? Things just kind of happen. Things just get launched. Oh my god. This is a comedy simulator. It's kind of a shame it's crashy. What?
Fine shooting, Cole. Here they come. I'll take this side. You man the other.
Sure.
Come on. I got some left.
They just keep coming.
They're coming from both sides. I found him.
We need more really janky early 2000s games. You want to make a new good indie game, chat? Make me an early 2000s indie game. It has primo early 2000s edgy gritty, and it has primo early 2000s jank. But like intentional, so it's fun. This ran fine. Yeah, this is the well, this is the GameCube version, mind you. I could grab the PS2 one in the future if I need to. My local shop has it for free. Yeah, for free.
Go ahead, kid. Stick your toes in the
Gun showcase? I've never heard of it. What's different about it? Oh my god. It's real funny just watching him. Yep, that comes out of my horse. A training horse has been killed. Oh, so my instructor at the start of the game cannot die, but the horse can. Come on. My horse has been killed? What?
Go ahead, kid. Stick your toes in the stirrup.
You can't tell the horse to go faster or it dies? Absolutely stupid. Giving my horse a ton so it goes faster as a prank.
Alrighty, you ready, friend? Being honest as I am, I'll give you a chance to run around a bit before we wager. First, let's try some sprinting. Press the sprint button to spur your horse.
Oh, I know what button that is.
Do it again. Notice that burst of speed to get it to start? Ain't that a kick in the ass? Spurring too much can even kill your horse. Then he'll be real mad. All right, let's see you attempt some jumps. Rest your spurs for a spell, and the horse will revive. Get in.
Oh, hold on. That's not the right button. There we go.
Do it again. Okay, easy enough. Come on. Show me if you got the goods, kid.
Love my horse has regenerating health.
That's worth his britches ought to be able to whip me a horse. Come on. Now let's see how good you really are. Let's race.
It's the big ol' race to the end of the race. hairs when you shoot them. So good.
Start the race facing the same direction as me. 3 laps round the meadow. Get ready to race. Ready? Go!
Motherfucker. It's like he's some kind of conman trying to cheat. That's unfair. So glad that I can pick up my ammo. The horse has unlimited stamina as long as you hold this down. I'm going faster than him. I don't need to fix this. Never played a Metro game. I heard they're pretty good.
Well,
Cool.
Dan, you won the race. Damn, you're fast. Okay, that's 1. Now let's see what you can shoot from the saddle. Follow me. You gotta kill at least 5 of the buffalo grazing yonder.
This is uncalled for.
You must use your trample or skin head in order to get credit for killing the buffalo.
This is not how any animal works. Look at this. My horse can drift. These buffalo would be kicking this horse's ass.
Try shooting at him from horseback. Ready? Go! You're beating me. If you whip me on this part, then I'm gonna have to give you my horse. Them pesky wolves are back to scatter. Trample to scatter them.
Or I can just shoot them. I mean, it's working. It's funny, they also picked like the most like generic name ever. Like, look at this. Look at how bad the AI is. He's just sitting there. He's not doing anything. He's a friend. This wolf and me are having a moment. He's sniffing my horse's butt.
Well, kid, you win fair and square. Be kind to her, will you? I will. She's been a good animal.
Thanks.
Thanks, you've been a terrible human.
God damn it! There he is. Found him.
Kill Tom and his accomplices. Oh no.
obliged, Tom. If I pass this way,
My God!
I'll sure throw some
I saw that happen earlier to some of it, like... Holy shit! Well... That happened. What is this game? Gun. Gun save, sure. Gun save. All right. The keyword. No, I don't want to play that in full on stream. I think I got my enjoyment out of that. I think that's a game that's gonna drag on the more you play it. The keyword for this is gonna be gun. I'm gonna get up, go use the bathroom, BRB. There was a spider crawling on me in the bathroom. Can you believe this? Almost died. Gonna have to light myself on fire to get rid of all the spiders. Might have to burn down the whole apartment. I mean, you understand. You should shoot it with a gun. Yeah. Yeah, I might have to. Still gotta finish the stream with the apartment burning down. As is tradition, they won't let me clock out of work. Who is they? It's me. I won't let myself clock out of work. Shoot it, then burn down the building. That's how spiders work. Turn on the apartment and say it's a gender reveal. I'm good. I don't think we need another one of those. Getting to that point of year, though, where it's starting to get real hot. I'm just saying, if I have any superpowers by the end of the stream, it's because the spider bit me. I don't know what superpowers I'm gonna get, but it could be anything. You gotta watch out for those spiders, they're real dangerous. I'm already starting to climb on walls and everything, you understand. Yeah, I'm actually playing from the ceiling right now, I'm just hanging by a thread. Also, hey, in case you didn't know, we're doing the Metal Gear stream tomorrow. If you haven't got camo in, now's your chance to do it. You were like that anyway without the spider bite? Yeah. Dami told me to stop letting you bully him. Oh, that's very nice of you. Okay, thank you. Tell Jambi that, he is a bad guy, and there is a chance that Barley might stream more recently than him. You know I love roasting Barley. I'm doing it all the time. I'm always like, Barley, you gotta stream, and then he goes, calm down, calm down. You be nice, you leave me alone, you listen. Then he goes, I can't swim for some reason. So, it turns out, he asked me to do a thing for him, and he was like, he was begging me, it was too hard for him. He was like, no, you don't understand, it's so hard. I can't do it. You need to do this for me. I will pay you in a tier 2 sub, which he did. And he promised he would stream again this week. And I was like, Barley, you don't have to do that. Especially not holding me accountable for you streaming. He was insistent. It was real funny. He was just like, I can't do this, please. It took me like 10 minutes to do the thing that he wanted. So if there is a Barley stream this week, we know why. And then he's gonna quit streaming again. Classic Barley, though. Barley is a good guy. I hope he has fun finishing Illbleed finally, which he said he might do. We both know that I'm gonna finish the game again before he does, right? Right, chat? We're all in agreement on this? By the time Barley gets around to streaming again, I'm gonna badge all of Illbleed before he finishes whatever it is. Sam, hello. Good to see you. Sam, is it allowed on Retro Achievements if someone does an achievement for someone and their name is Barley? Is that allowed if I did the achievement? Because, like, he already gave me the money and I already fucking did it. I told him, I was like, I'm pretty sure it's not allowed. I'm pretty sure you can get banned for that. Reported? Yeah, I don't really give a fuck. He insisted I had to do it, though, and I was like, oh my god, fine, Barley, I will do it. Alright, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1... Krisha, congrats! Sam, I could tell you what it was. He's doing the Jet Force Gemini set, and, it was... Specifically, he needed to do Goldwood, which I know you don't know what that is, because it's N64, so you've already fallen asleep, but, like, it's the hardest thing in that set, and I did it in, like, 10 minutes, because it was easy for me. He's just like, you're so much better than me! How are you so much better at this? And I'm like, Barley. Krisha, are you here? You're impossible, Sam. Oh, fuck, the hardest Dark Souls game ever, Cookie and or Cream? This is the Dark Souls of platformer? No, this game fucking rules. I love this game. It's great. It's a great game. If you've never seen this game, this is a real game that the FromSoft developers made, and it's a co-op platformer. It's not gonna be as good in single player, but it's amazing. Yeah, this is the Dark Souls of platformers. You're not gonna believe what this game looks like when you see it, because you're like, this is FromSoft? Give me one moment. One moment. Fur blanket. Oh, so jealous. What a good video game this is. Oh, hold on. You just saw it there. From Software. This is the least FromSoft game ever, and I think it gets funnier every time they release a new game. The moon! Where did it go? Yeah, this game is recommended with, as you can see, 2 players. That's Cookie and that's Cream. What are your favorite Souls bosses? Mine is Cookies and Cream. I'm controlling each of these with the stick. If I ever got 2 people together for this, I think I would probably be interested. It's a lot of work, though, this game, to, like, see what's going on both ends. Oh, Dark Souls, please! Okay, where do I have to go? Nowhere. Cookies and Cream were the first Ornstein and Smile. Yeah, I believe it. How's it going, Joe? Who's been playing Night Rain? It's an amazing game. I've streamed it twice on Teddy's stream. I might end up streaming it at some point. I might just say, fuck it, we ball. Why did they make this game? Legitimately, like, who is the target audience from FromSoft? Known developers of the funniest and hardest games around, even though they're honestly, I don't think they're that hard. Bunnies are awesome. They are. Legitimately, if I find 2 people, that's the only way I would stream this. Because it is, as you can see, it's a lot of fucking work, this game. It's cool. I definitely think this game is much better though. With 2 people. I think you need that. Really funny to see this race between 2 teams of 2. Probably. Now loading. Yeah, I love Night Rain. It might be one of the best FromSoft games they've ever made. The thing is that Night Rain is, it's a co-op, rogue-like Souls game for 3 players. Unfortunately, the problem is that it's very hard to get 3 people. And, playing that game with, 2 people and 1 rando is usually a very bad time. People were dunking on me online. They were like, yeah, what is it, your first online game? And I'm like, no, especially for this game, it fucking blows. There's already an Elden Ring multiplayer mod. Oh, I know. But, like, it wasn't official. Souls 1, 2, and 3 have that now, apparently. Yo, hit me up. I would happily play with you. We could take on the world together and put our powers to good use.
What's cooking?
Yo, Wobbly, we're playing the greatest Dark Souls game ever. Have you played Cookies and Cream from Software?
I haven't, but I have seen this before with my eyeballs.
Yeah, this is the FromSoft Dark Souls developer, and it's really funny because this is unlike anything else they've made. Now, Wobbly is a Mexico, for anyone who doesn't know.
I am.
So,
please do not ask me about Armored Core. It's not mech enough.
Of course, I definitely wasn't gonna ask you about that. Right, yeah.
I definitely didn't see that coming 10,000 miles away!
Oh, no. That game is, you know, it's... What a stupid thing to talk about. I would never. How's it going, Wobbly? We're doing Jewkbox. We're playing Cookie and/or Cream.
I got introduced to Quibble Racing today. It's pretty fire.
Oh, are you stuck gambling forever now?
I think so. I kind of love Quibbles. They're great.
They're great.
This seems like a game designed for 2 people.
It is. We're kind of deep into it, otherwise I'd be like, do you want to play? It's a great game.
I do. It looks good, but since we're deep in it, I'm not going to push the issue.
It is a very fun game. Like, I think it works because it's just like a cute puzzle platformer. So it's like, what do I do? And then you puzzle and platform, and then it's like, it makes sense.
Yeah. You and your bestie. I think you gotta get up on that platformer.
That's what I was about to try. If there. Oh, yep.
I think you are getting eaten by an owl.
You can't die, but it's like FromSoft. You're just kind of cursed forever.
Right.
It's a lot of work to play this single player.
Yeah. I feel like someone could make this in Godot with like proc gen levels, and it would be an absolute bestseller.
I would love that. What would you call this instead of Cookies and Cream?
Oh god, something really immature and inappropriate, I'm sure.
Yes, cock and balls. But it's like cock Alvin, you know. Like,
yeah,
it's like
nuts and butts or something.
Nuts and butts. You know, real thing about me, Wobbly. This is real lore. Did you know that I lived next to a pet store called Mutts and Butts for most of my life?
What?
Yeah. It was where that's where I used to live. My parents still live there, and it's a pet store that sold dogs, other pets, and the butts were cigarette butts.
Fuck. That is all. Good night.
You will never imagine that they got rid of the cigarettes because it was a bad idea, but they left the name. Yo, Hippo, thanks for the sub. How's it going? Oh, yep, that's a FromSoft boss, if I've ever seen any.
Oh, wow.
I forgot about the FromSoft boss. This game is great.
Oh, you gotta like bait him in and then poke him?
No, this game actually rules. Like, they were cooking and they need to re-release this.
Oh, and then he gets smaller each time, so it's like a little bit harder.
It's so cool.
Oh, easy, GG.
How do I get down?
I think Cookies just lives up there now.
Oh, I think I have to grab the trophy.
Yeah,
I would love a remaster of this game, and I've accepted it's never gonna happen. In America, I don't even think FromSoft published this. I think they published it in Europe and Japan. There's also, like, no reference anywhere, I think, to these games. All one game of the Cookies and Cream series. But, like, look at these little guys.
I'm gonna confuse the Sonic Wiki by uploading a page about Cream the Rabbit.
Yeah, Cream the Rabbit.
Yeah, everybody knows them. They love them.
Free game? Berserk Boy. That's a good game. Yeah, the controls are really simple. It's just stick, L1, R1, and L2, R2. I think the controls matter depending on if you're in 2-player. I think for both people, it's L1 on the left side and, you know, R1 on the right side. How do I...
Yeah, well, you would just hold half of the controller with your bestie.
Yeah.
Right?
Just keep plugging away. Okay, alright. Like, obviously, if you're really good at this and you're amazing, you could play this whole game like this.
I'm sure there's a GDQ run.
I think they ran this, actually. I'm out of time. Yo, Cole, what's up? We're playing the Dark Souls of platformer games.
But like actual this time.
But like actually, it's not a joke. This is actually the FromSoft platforming game and it rules.
Cancelletto organicanti free.
If you've ever said Dark Souls is cool but it needs more Banuis, this is the game for you. I think this game is also pretty short too.
Good jump, good jumps, good jumps. Oh, you touched a cactus. Not for hugging. Those are not for hugging.
They're not. Toby Fox has lied to me once again. Remember in Undertale when that came out? He was like, "It's the cactus, the most tsundere of plants."
No, I didn't remember. Oh, that rabbit's dead. He was eaten by a bug.
Yeah, it happens.
Oh, whoa.
So anytime you get hurt, you lose time.
I mean, yes, that is technically true. What?
Oh, I see. You're supposed to scare them into staying still.
Oh, it's a deer scare, yeah. Oh, the perspective on that jump is garbage.
It's real fucked. I got it. Oh, I'm so good.
Oh, what a wide jump. Oh, outstanding.
Yeah, Wobbly, you've always said you're not a Souls person, but this is obviously the game you would play, right?
Well, this is the only game that they've ever gotten right.
It's true. I would say Night Rain, but until they find a way to not match you with randos that are absolute dog shit, you're right. That game is so much different from every other fucking Souls game, though. Due to the, actual really good co-op of the game, that if you do your own thing, you will fucking die every time. Oh, that's cute. I had a really good idea I think I might have mentioned to you for GDQ that I want to submit. Did I mention this to you about me and Boy?
No, I don't think you've told me.
Okay, the chat knows because they were there for it. So there is a game that we found like a week or two ago on the PS2. It's also on other stuff, but the PS2 version is the one that matters.
Uh-huh.
How do you feel about old series Starsky and Hutch?
Oh, you did mention this to me.
Yeah. Oh,
I would love to see that game played where it is being played correctly.
Yes, with one person driving on the steering wheel and the other person with the light gun. It's such a cool idea, and I don't know how we could do it. Because we would need a way to practice and send it to GDQ. And, like, Parsec is the only way we can do it.
And I'm sure there would be lag there.
100%. I would love to play that, though.
I would love to see that demoed. Did you just take fall damage?
Maybe? Oh, this is sick. Look at this.
Oh god, it's a pump!
Oh god, I'm gonna run out of time.
This game rules. Who suggested this? Good job.
You'll never believe it. It's Trisha Bunny. The bunny person? I know, right?
I see.
A lot of good buns out there.
It tends to be a marker of quality.
I don't know how to get up there.
I don't think
I'm
it's
gonna
a
run out
nice
of time.
spectacular.
That's a good question. Out of time.
Ah, rip. Rip to real ones.
Oh, you can zoom in. Ah, that seems situationally useful.
Yeah, there's been a couple of interactions where I've gone, how are you supposed to figure that out? So being able to squint mode seems good.
Yeah, like, it seems for single player it's not super great.
No, it is clearly designed to be exclusively co-op.
Now, I think the one thing missing from this to make it a truly good game, like any other Souls game, there's not a parry system. It's honestly a crime.
Where's the stamina bar? That's my
No
question.
stamina bar either? Yeah, that's true.
They should give you fewer seconds on every restart after every death to get in line with the way that every other From Software game works.
You're right. Like, I think everyone would actually be kind of down for this getting re-released. There's a few PS2 games like that where I'm just like... You know that scene at the start of... Oh god, what game was it? It was, God of War with Kratos. Where he's like, Ares, do this and my life is yours. Yeah, that's me with FromSoft. If FromSoft decides to re-release this game.
I swear there was some indie dev that was making something kind of like this. I think I saw it on Keymailer and I was like, I don't think I could get somebody else to play this with me. And I feel like I was wrong in the moment.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I think that might have been one of your greatest failures, is doing that. It's okay,
I think
though.
I might have fucked up. I might have goofed it.
Was it like Split Fiction, or... 'cause it's a game.
No, it wasn't Split Fiction. I mean, I guess that would technically kind of fit the bill, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that and It Takes Two. I never played either of those games. I know that they're both games from the guy who said, fuck the Oscars. That's that guy.
Oof. God. The only thing I remember about It Takes Two is that there's a scene where you, like, you torture a teddy bear and it screams for its life.
Yes.
To try to fix your fucking marriage.
Yes, I know about that because I didn't know about that, but was watching a friend play Split Fiction, and I came in, and that game has a reference to that teddy bear. It's like an elephant. And it is really funny seeing, like, you gotta respect the queen. Which the queen is the elephant.
Horrifying.
There's not something over there? Okay. Also, what's really good about these character designs, they got little instruments. Like a group of traveling bards. Bunny bards.
I enjoy them greatly.
It reminds me, I saw another game that was kind of amazing. is what was it? I found there was a Hi Hi Puff Yummy Yumi game like a week or two ago. Remember that series?
Really? Yeah, I remember that. It was kind of frenetic.
It wasn't great, but it certainly was a 2000s cartoon of real people who made real music, but like, they had a PS1 light gun game, and it was before the cartoon existed, and I'm like, this is such a missed opportunity. Like, you were almost cooking. God damn. Is a secret middle step where you were actually torturing an elephant to torture your kid to fix your marriage? Yes. They're like, maybe if we make our kid cry, the kid will go back to normal. And surprise, it doesn't fucking work. Who would have seen this coming except anyone? Just absolutely wild plot. And she has to die. It's part of the rules. It could be worse. I suppose it could be like, what is it Call of Duty did? Yeah, press F to kill your daughter's favorite teddy bear.
Press F to torment your child.
Mew mew. I love the sounds they make. I haven't been reading the item description, so I don't know what the plot of this game is. You know how it is with FromSoft. The lore, all on the items. Which is funny because the lore of Night Rain is completely non-existent. Oh, we're so close to the goal. We're so good. What a hard level.
Yeah, this is rough. I'm impressed that you're crushing it so hard, honestly.
I'm crushing
It's
it.
almost like you're good.
I am, thank you.
You are.
Mew mew.
Mew mew.
Like, I think we need more direct co-op games like this. It's just such a genre where there is room to improve.
Oh, cool. Oh, cool.
Yeah.
That was a neat stage interaction.
Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff like that.
Oh, good save, good save, good save.
Maybe we're in the bad timeline where we didn't get a Cookies and Cream re-release or remake or whatever. I gotta say, like, it's a missed opportunity that we're in the timeline where we just get nothing but souls.
I feel like there's just kind of a glut of cute but innovative games. I mean, people have been talking about the lack of sort of a AA industry of late. Like, where people would do weird experimental games and, like, take risks and stuff.
Yeah.
I think it just follows you, right? Yeah.
It does, very slowly.
Oh no, you're in a hole!
This thing's gonna be so sad, because it's like, my mommy, I love my mommy. And now it's like, yeah, sorry, you're being abandoned, kid. the Dark Souls of, childcare.
Oh, Mother Rabbit, what is my purpose? You're a stepping stool. it helps that these characters are so precious.
They are.
I love
and they make scrimlow noises.
Yeah. Ow. Oh, that's such a tight window.
No. Oh, why does it not stay open? Oh, you could cheat like that, okay.
Mostly. Woof. It's alright, I think you're free though, right? Dang!
You have messages turned off? I haven't seen bloodstains. Yeah, it's weird, you know, I guess we must be playing in offline mode. It just doesn't show you how other players are dying in this.
Well, nobody's got fingers, so nobody can try butthole.
It's true. My favorite thing about Night Rain is that I'll find equipment from players who died, and I'm like, oh, then what did this guy have? Nothing. He died at the start. What a loser.
I was talking to somebody about this game. They were saying that, like, there's some people that just kind of rush bosses right away.
That is how the game is meant to be played.
Oh, I see what you gotta do. The orange rabbit needs to cut left, yeah. There you go. But I think you gotta push on that tag. There it is.
Come on.
And then you gotta hold it. Oh god, this is devious.
It's much harder to do this, again, in 2-player.
Yeah, realize, everyone who's listening, if you just showed up, I'm not helping. I do not have a hand on this tiller. There you go, there you go.
Except I'm out of time. Yeah, this is a one-controller game. The setup for this game is not 2 controllers, 1 player. It's 1 controller, 2 players.
Look, before Netflix, you had to have a reason to get real close to somebody on a couch, okay?
Yeah, this is the original Netflix and chill. Cookies and cream.
Yeah. You want a cookie and cream? Asks the gamer.
I'm creaming right now.
Now what? Oh! They're so close! Wait. Oh my god. Truly amazing. What happens if you press the button again?
Okay, I fucked up. I gotta save my little guy. Oh, okay.
Yeah. You just had to press the button again. There was a mode for 2 controllers, but how would you look deeply into your co-player's eyes?
Remember, this is the Souls team, and suddenly the decision makes sense, and you're like, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Oh god, I don't know how they want me to do this. This is so fucked. Let's see if I can cheat. Wait, that's right, we're gonna cheat this.
Too early. Too early. You're too good at it, actually.
No, they won't let me cheat.
Yeah, no, this is FromSoft. There's one way to play their game, and they want you to find it.
And if you really like this game, you are a true Souls sicko.
Uh-huh.
Alright, let's move on to the next game. What a good banger game. This is a... If you got a friend, this is a good game to play with a friend.
Absolutely. I would be down.
I might have to. We'll see. But, let's see what we're rambling out next. Alright, the keyword is, of course, Souls. It's wild. They put no collision, so you can't cheese it.
I respect the challenge.
It is a pretty good challenge. What have you been up to, Wobbly? I know you're kind of in the same scenario I am right now.
Yeah, where your house is like kind of all torn to stuff. For those of you who are followers of Wobbly Python, you might notice that my microphone sounds like absolute hammered out dog doo-doo. And that would be because it's not my usual microphone. Because I can't go to my desk.
That is
the ceiling has a big hole in it in my office. Aw, thank you, Sweet Potato. I crave eating homemade food so badly. I just want to make a little rice. I just want to make a little rice. I'm so tired of not having a kitchen, Jewker.
Yeah. So in my place, they're changing out the electrical boxes in everyone's apartment, but also they're like cementing the floor again because the floor was real fucked. So not in my apartment, but like right outside. So like my specific apartment, they've already finished. I was one of the first ones, and I was like, get it out of the way. They had to paint it, and they missed painting it by a day, but like it's done. Who cares?
Yeah,
it's better than the old box. The old box, some fucker who lived here painted over the electric box, and it looked terrible.
That dumb asshole would have been the landlord.
I don't think it was them, because I talked about it, and they were like, that does look pretty bad.
There's no way they would own it, but that is the landlord special. Just paint over stuff. That's the way it is.
See, I don't think it is, because the person who lived here previously liked to do a lot of remodeling, and we are one of the only apartments that has a screen door and a linoleum floor. So, like, they did that themselves?
Oh, God.
There's no carpet, so I'm like, Interesting.
Yeah. My house has water damage, right, in the kitchen. Our floor had like a couple of months worth of leak in it, and that happens to also be the ceiling to the room that my office is in for streaming, which is why I have not been streaming for the past couple of weeks. I guess it's like it's a couple of weeks now. We're on like 2 weeks, which sucks. I appreciate everybody like maintaining their subs and stuff, despite me not really being able to do much but like show up on Jewker streams.
Yeah, I mean, I am happy to just hear that, you know, you have a living situation at the moment. It's better than most people.
Yeah, I'm safe, I'm sound, you know, like, I value that. It's just, I wanna do the thing that people expect me to do. I have one job, and it's honestly so fun, and I can't do it!
I have had also every day, though, there's loud banging right outside my window. Because, like, that's where they're, like, knocking everything. Like, they're breaking the walls down on, like, the stairs, and then they're, like, putting in new ones. And every day, it's just the loudest banging you can imagine is what's waking me up. And I think I knew that that was a problem, because today I didn't hear anything. And I woke up at, like, 1, and I'm like, God damn, they must have not been fucking, like, banging aggressively, because it's 1 o'clock, and I just woke up.
Yeah.
Like, the first good sleep I've had in a while, where, like, the other day I went to sleep, and I think I had, like, a couple hours of sleep. I woke up, like, before my alarm went off. I was like,
oh, no.
Huh. I set an alarm today, and I see what time it is. That's not good.
Yeah, that's bad.
It was a little bit before, but, like, that's still bad. The biggest issue that I have now, though, is there is a really nice construction worker, and he doesn't speak a lot of English, but he asked me for my name, and he's like, you know how it is with the crazy religious nuts?
Yes, I do.
So the guy's like, Adam, it's like the Bible. You go to church? And I'm like, no, I'm Jewish. I don't do that. Every time I go outside, he's like, hey, Adam, have you gone to church today? I'm like, ugh. I have to put up with this, like, every day I go get my mail or, like, throw something out.
All you need is a little bit of literature from the Satanist church in your region, which there is one.
It's California.
And just be like,
have it.
yeah, just be like, hey, no, I did go to church. I found one. I think it's great. And you hand him something from like a Luciferian sect. Just be like, you should join us. Oh yeah, no, do it. Fuck him.
I'm happy for the guy. It's just like, please leave me alone. Just do your job, please. You are very nice, but I don't want to interact. I just want to throw out my mail. The first day, I was like, I gotta go get something out of the microwave, which is true, but like I had to use that excuse. And then the next day I saw him and he's like, hey, I heard my name from the distance. I'm like, ah. He keeps doing that every time I go out, and I'm like, I just can't fucking win. They stop before I stream, you know, like they're all gone at like 4 or 5. But it's still please, just let me get my mail in peace. That's been my life. I don't know if you have to deal with that every day.
No, I don't, fortunately. Oftentimes, I become the aggressor in situations like this.
I've never had a Jehovah's Witness, and I never will. I especially can't hear because this is a gated community.
The last time I had like a door-to-door religious person show up, I made a bargain with them. I said, I will listen to your book, and then I will get to read from my book for as long as you read from yours, right? So we started up a little timer, and they kind of like went on for like, it was like 40 minutes or something ridiculous like that. And then I pulled out the phone book, and I started somewhere in the J's.
That's pretty good. I thought you were gonna read them like erotic fan fiction or something, because I would have done that.
No, I was incredibly boring about it. It was fun. I liked it.
I would have absolutely gotten like the worst tags possible that are just like, here's like extremely cursed like fetishes. I'm gonna read them all to you, and you were gonna sit here and you're gonna listen, and you could leave at any point.
No, that's the thing. They're ready for that kind of thing. They're not ready for Jonathan James 208-437-1129. Jonathan Jarmy 208-309.
How long did the guy stay when you started reading the phone book?
Like 10 minutes. He was pissed.
Yeah.
So, you know, he also backed out of his deal. He's a big dickhead.
Yeah. It's just real funny every time to be like, how can I waste your time since you're wasting mine?
Yeah. I was in like high school. I had all day. Nah, my mom at one point like signed on some like guest registrar at like a Mormon church event in her life. To this day, I kid you not, 40 years later, they still call her.
That's annoying. Also, shout out to Dave. No. Do you see what Dave wrote? Mr. Dude at the door left paper at my door. You could see him start to turn around and come back up my drive until he heard me say, if this is their form of Jesus, I would crucify myself.
10 out of 10. Killer boss.
Oh, that rules. Yeah, like, I've told the story many times on stream where I was working at a movie theater, and, you know, someone was asking about those terrible movies. They're really bad. Never watched them, even as a joke. I didn't, but, like, I didn't need to. It was the God's Not Dead series, but, like, they made, like, 3 or 4 of them, so, like, I thought he wasn't dead. What happened? What's the shocking twist you could do in the second or third movie, Wobbly, right? I guess he might have died at some point, and maybe, like, we picked a new god? They're really bad.
He comes back after the 3rd film, we know that.
So someone wanted to know some information about times for the movie, and they were one of those old ladies that was like really religious psycho nuts, and I just remember her at the end of the phone call going, I just want you to know that God's always watching you, and Jesus loves you, and you're being judged for everything you do, and then I was like, I'm Jewish, I don't care. I just fucking hung up.
What's he watching me do? Does he watch me do everything?
I hope he watched me masturbate earlier today, aggressively. I hope he did.
I'm cranking
I'm gonna make it
respectfully for the Lord.
I'm gonna make it very uncomfortable for every crazy religious person. It's the most unhinged, uncomfortable stuff. Have you seen the movie American Pie, lady on the phone? No, what's American Pie? It's the movie where the guy fucks the pie. Well, let me tell you, I got this pie here. I was curious about that scene, much like many other people who burned their penises when that movie came out. Let me tell you how it went for me. And then let's see how long she stays on the phone.
Hey, if you think about it, if you burn your wangus, you got a good excuse to slather it up with like all kinds of balms later. Yeah, I'm just saying, you're building precedent. No, I wasn't jerking it. I have a doctor's note.
They're so committed to their mission, I guess you could say, which is why it doesn't work. If you just like say the most unhinged stuff, they're never ready for it. They're just every time they're just like, what? There's no helping this guy. I want to help them, but like I can't. You need Jesus, and I'm like, nah, that didn't work for me. it didn't work.
No, I'm good. I'm good without Jesus, actually.
God has been watching my stream this long and never subbed. He's not even tier 3 subbed. Can you believe God doesn't do that?
Nice.
Well, never mind. I guess he's subbed
Thanks
now.
for the sub.
Thanks, God.
God is more subbed to your stream than I am right now, and I think that makes me
Jesus
bad
is also subbed? Oh, man. Jesus hung out with hookers. He did. Jesus was also black. People forget that. I always think of the very first thing in Boondocks from the first episode, where it's like Huey dreaming, and he's just like, "Excuse me, everyone, I have an announcement. Jesus was black, Ronald Reagan was the devil, and the government is lying to you about 9/11. Alright, that's all, thank you." He just leaves.
That's just the Holy Trinity, isn't it?
Yeah. That's like the very first thing in Boondocks.
Very nice.
The Holy Spirit, there it is. Thank you for the subs.
Do you think that the Holy Ghost is just because it's like a post-crucifixion ghost and he's got all them holes in him?
Probably. Alright, let's roll this. We'll see what we're playing next. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Not a Virgin Mary. What is going on?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Chocolate Dave, congrats, buddy.
Oh, hey. What are we playing, Dave?
I thought the very first thing in the Boondocks. I think that's like right after. It's the first episode, I know that much. Like, I swear he wakes up from a dream, Huey, and it's like, that was the thing in the dream. This conversation is the worst omen to get picked for. Probably.
Look, you're not going to hell. That's me. I'm going to hell.
I can't. As a Jew, you don't go to hell, you just go to different layers of heaven. Probably go to the low one, but like, I mean, you know.
Oh, wait, I don't know anything about Judaism. Is it just like Dante's Inferno in there?
Basically, it's like reverse Dante's Inferno.
Oh, okay. So wait, you get to tier list your afterlife?
Yes.
wait, Jewker, for content's sake, would you bring up Tier Maker and please describe the afterlife using it as a visual metaphor?
I'll tell you what, if you find me the tier list, I'll do it.
Oh god. Hang on, alright.
I don't think one exists.
We're gonna have to just, oh my god, we gotta like take a bunch of public figures and then assign them tiers of afterlife in like a tier maker stream. You know, like, cause like Mario and Luigi are going to different tiers of heaven, right? Like, probably. Like Mario lives steeped in violence. You know, he's a warrior for a monarchy. Luigi, less so. I feel like. Is it about like quantity or quality of sins? Is it both? What's the exchange rate?
I think it's this one. Hold on. I'm trying to find it. Yeah, this is it. This is apparently a Euro version of it, but fuck it. Let's go.
But fuck it.
Wobbly, are you ready for tomorrow with the camo? It's gonna be very silly.
I'm not. I have not made you enough camos. I think I made you like one, and then my house broke.
It's all good.
However, there's like 100 people here, and if people want to put together 128 by 128 or 256 by 256 pixel textures, don't necessarily have to be tiling.
You don't even need to make
Jewker.
sprite work or like art. You could just take a picture of your like cat, its butt or something.
Yeah. We're gonna slap that onto Solid Snake, and we're gonna see if Jewker can survive the Shagohod.
Mark 4.
Yeah, probably skipping cutscenes because we're not in it for the plot.
I'm in it for the plot.
I called Dave out yesterday. It was really funny. I was like, "Is there a Ryudo sub as a camo?" And he was just like, "Fuck you."
A Ryudo what? You cut out.
A Ryudo sub. like the subscribe link for Ryudo. I haven't looked at anything. But like I guess I know that's in there.
I don't think you've got the gas there, boss.
Oh, it's R1. It was going with X, so I was like, is it? No, it's R1.
Hey, this looks sick.
It does. The Extreme G series is pretty good. This character feels very slippery. I thought balance meant to get good, like, turning. This is a series that just kind of, like, died out, which is unfortunate. I never really did much with it.
Yeah, I can kind of... I like kind of have the vibe of sort of genericism going on here. I
Yeah,
get it.
there's a lot of games like that that are really fun, but it's just like, yeah, it didn't really do anything to stand out.
Yeah, well, there was like an interesting middle ground in this era where like the idea of an arcade-first game was still present. It was still like an idea.
I recently played a game that was arcade first.
Oh, what was it?
It was good. I went to the arcade with Teddy, and we played Cruise and Blast, which I had heard good things about. That's also on the Switch.
Okay.
But I don't own it on the Switch, but I played it on the arcade. It was very fun. Your sister just came in to yell, "This is pod racing," and left? Fuck yeah. Sister who's watching the stream, if you don't have headphones on, Schottenjäger, you fucking rule. You are the real legend.
A sister to all of us now.
We need more games that just are so generic that it's just like pod racing. Everyone just sees something and goes like, hell yeah, brother. Are you working on any games I'm trying to beat? Off stream or on? Because I have different answers. It actually does matter. Laughing, I think it worked. Fuck yeah. Off stream, I am working on. There is this game called Expedition 33. It is a JRPG.
JRPG.
Yeah, it's French. The JRPG. That's what everyone's calling it.
I love that.
FRPG doesn't sound as good. Everyone's just like, je RPG. It's a great game. Gommage. Watch the prequel, or not the prequel, the prologue for that game, and if you're not hooked after the first hour or so, it's not for you. But like, what the fuck, I've slowly been playing through it. I'm in Act 2. Oh my god, the Gommage is so fucked up in that game. How do you feel, Wobbly, about a world where every year there's a big number that everyone can see, and the number go down instead of number go up, which is so fucked up that it go down, right?
I mean, that's just a metaphor for the American healthcare system.
Well, you're right, because every time the number go down, anyone who is that age gets deleted. So the age of everyone is just going down, like, every fucking year. And it's like, oh, well, it's Expedition 33, so it's like, well, we're gonna be the next ones to go, the 33-year-olds. Oops.
Been doing this for a minute, huh?
Sure have. And it's real fucked up watching everyone who's 34 just fucking get deleted at the start of the game for the prologue to show you how good the plot is. It's just like, oh. That's all I'm gonna say because it's in the prologue, but like...
What if you turn 34 midway through the year? How does that work?
You die.
Oh. Oh.
You're not allowed to be a number higher.
Systems online.
Oh.
It's a fucked up world.
Yeah.
Some
That's
Logan's
butt-wild.
Run? Yeah!
Truly.
What if you're born on a leap year? That doesn't matter, it only goes on age.
Live forever.
I think, French people don't believe in leap years, I think. That's my assumption. Because, like, they're French, you know? They play by different rules. It's an RPG with a fucking parry system, though, so you know it rules.
The parry system is, like, subject to a little bit of criticism I've seen.
It is,
like,
yes. It's too good.
If you don't learn the parry systems, like, you're gonna have a bad time.
Yes, I agree. I was gonna mention it. It'll fuck you up real hard, but also, I completely agree with Ty. It is too good. The parry system is way too good.
Yeah, it's super fun. It's a lot of fun.
It is so much fun. I can't wait to see a GDQ speedrun because it's gonna be amazing. You know the speedrun's gonna be cooking because it's like, we put all our points into attack and we just parry everything, so here we go! And then they win.
Really, the question is, hey kid, do you know about timed hits?
It is. Back out. This guy knows about time hits. You better go away.
Walk on, Goomba.
So, I'm having fun with that. Elden Ring Night Rain, I've technically already beaten it, but it's a roguelike, but it's co-op, so there is much more game to play, even though I had a winning run. Me and Teddy are just cooking with that game. I'm very good with the characters that I have played, and I want to get a winning run with every character and do all the remembrance quests. And apparently they're gonna, like, add a lot more content, and if you're a Souls sicko, they have bosses from 1, 2, and 3 in that game, from, like, Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, as well as Elden Ring bosses, so that's cool. You'll just find, like, a random boss from some other game, and you're like, hey, they're back. And then you see Smelter Demon from Souls 2, and you're like, oh, you're back. I don't like you. But he's easier because 3 people. But he still sucks. Now, my real issue with Expedition 33, Commander Keen, isn't that. It's, how the fuck are you a expedition that, you know, the next expedition finds things from the other expedition, and there is 0, I do mean 0, maps or anything. There is none of that. None. What do you mean there are no maps? No mini-maps, nothing. It's so easy to get lost. That's the real problem with the game.
You can't expect there to be a cartographer in every age group.
I hope so.
No. all cartographers were 60. They're long gone.
I can believe that. Nobody's really
nobody
making
knows how
maps
to make
anymore.
a map.
What are some other things I'm working on? On stream, I'm working on a Mario 64 hack. It's pretty good. I'm like 2/3 of the way through.
Have you played the point-and-click Mario, like, hack?
I have not, but I'll probably do that as a sub goal if we hit 200.
Oh god, yes.
I would do the
It's
120
so good.
stars. I would do the 120 stars. That's how sicko I am.
Oh god. I believe in you.
I could do it. I've done the Chaos Edition 120.
Race fans.
Once you've done Chaos Edition 120, you could do anything.
3, 2, 1, race.
I'm trying not to do it, but I am going to do it for just one moment.
What is
This racing game is cool and all, but the new Mario Kart's pretty ballin'.
It is. I haven't played it yet, but it is pretty good.
I don't want to just hoot and holler about it, but they did good for us.
I will play with you at some point.
I would love that.
I really find it funny. I've told the story a few times on stream, but when I hung out with Uncle who works at Nintendo, and then they were like, gonna pull you over to tell you an important secret about this game. Don't tell anyone. And it was like the most, no fucking shit thing ever, which, it's, the cow, they're like, the cow is confirmed to be a girl. And I was like, it's a fucking cow. Of course it is.
Yeah,
like no shit. Nobody's gonna believe me if I say this anyway. Nobody's gonna care.
Oh, did you see the doodle that apparently is like the reason the cow is in, and like all the little interstitial guys are in?
Yes, I have. It's great.
It's such a cute little doodle. It's so good.
It's really funny though. 'Cause I'm just like, who actually would care about this info? Nobody. It's not a super secret thing. It's just like, yeah, that's the cow. She's a girl. And it's like, no, that is a dairy cow. You're correct.
Did you know cow is girl?
Yeah.
Subscribe for more facts.
Love that cow. Everybody's already maining cow. Like, every single person has just been playing as cow from what I see of pictures online. It's just full lobbies of cow. Woke game featuring female bovine. There was something I saw recently with another game where they were calling it woke, and I forget what it was, but it was just like, huh? What the fuck was it? I can't remember what it was, but it was real fucking funny. Because it was just like, I don't understand. Was it Night Rain? It might have been Night Rain. I think they were calling the fact that it was co-op like woke. I'm just like, it is.
Won't they?
Yeah, like it loses meaning when you just say something with no thought.
Speaking of Pride Month, it's become my go-to excuse when I'm playing Helldivers and I screw up now. If I just like completely botch a throw, I'm just like, sorry, it's Pride Month.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm a big fan of recently the meme that's been going around where it's like, wobbly, Pride Month, and you know what that means? No, I don't know what that means. Do you want me to play like a gay game or something?
You want me to fry gay chicken or something?
I love the version of that with Kajumbo's Death Stranding, where it's like, do you want me to deliver like a gay package?
God, I saw that the voice actors in like the new Gundam, right, got together. You want me to what? Make gay robots? I don't understand.
Pride Month Helldiver, you know what that means? No, do you want me to throw a gay strategy? Yeah.
Congratulations, Robert.
And then it just cuts to who's the bald guy that's on the ship? It just cuts to him like smiling.
Oh, Bender, the democracy officer.
Yeah.
Okay, these bikes are all cool.
Kind of like this one.
I'm gonna cough my lung up.
Diddy from the anime, yeah. The Inoka burn-off, sure.
Bike systems.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Yeah, that is a permitted term here.
Don't worry, I've been watching the buttons. I'm impressed.
Yeah.
I've been
Pride
letting it
Month,
be a game here.
they're like you could be on the front page randomly. So at any time, I need it on. Now here's the thing that really fucking pisses me off that I have to talk about. I didn't have the settings saved anywhere, and was like, what are the settings that I need? Twitch, what are the settings I need? Tell me what the settings are. So I'm emailing support, and then I'm clearly getting like an AI bot or something that's like, well,
Yeah.
you see, here's what you could do if you want to join the Pride Guild, or maybe it's like, you probably didn't get it. And I'm like, no, I got in. I have the email. It's not listening. You completely ignored my question, which means you're a bot.
Yeah.
It's a bot response. Tell me the actual thing. And then it was, oh, we can't solve your question. I will forward you to someone else, who immediately gave me an answer that was written by a human, and I said, fucking thank you.
Yeah.
I literally just wanted to know what the settings were, and they were like, bot answer instead, and I'm like, this is not. Let me see if I can pull up the email. Let me show you you could feel the anger coursing through me.
God, one of the things that's been driving me absolutely nuts lately is that, like, we have a lot of these things where, like, they're trying to force bots to answer your questions. Like, okay, sure, but most of these questions could be answered if you just wrote your documentation for human ears.
Yeah,
like recently there was a controversy about, like, subscriber discounts. Did you see any of those posts flying around?
I have,
where people
yeah.
are
People
talking about
were
it?
misinforming that, and it's like, hey, it's cheaper for people to sub, and that's what matters. And like, I don't care if I'm not getting as much from what I remember seeing.
Like my thoughts on it was just that, like, if somebody's like really scraping around for like $6 between the couch cushions, I don't want them to subscribe. Please spend that money on yourself.
That too.
But like, you're ignoring that. It's just like that document, because I went and read it, is the most confusing series of, like, not just defining specifically what it means, and just like blanketed in like weird bureaucratic legalese for no good reason. It's just like, if you wrote this clearly for people, there would be no problems. There would be no misinformation.
Absolutely.
It would be okay. But no.
So I found this email though, and it's like, hello, thanks for the sub, I appreciate it.
In a botte sub, it was not.
Oh, Prime subs are great.
Primes are great, because Bezos is paying for that sub.
Yeah. If
so
you
it says-
don't use your Prime sub, you are giving Bezos extra money. Bonus.
That is true. So this basically says, Twitch offers a Together for Pride collection on its platform, providing a space for LGBT streamers and viewers to connect and celebrate. This is not a guild in the traditional sense, but rather a collection showcasing content creators. Twitch also has a Pride Unity Guild that focuses. Here's a bit more detail on the Twitch Together for Pride collection and Pride Unity Guild. Here's key points. Thank you. Did that answer what I wanted? No. And then I was like,
no.
Hey, it feels like I'm talking to a fucking bot. Instead of an actual answer, is each time my actual question has been ignored. It feels like I'm getting a bot response instead of an actual answer. Can I get a fucking answer? Thank you for reaching out. It seems like you haven't provided enough information about your issue for me to properly assist you. And then it's like, my issue is that I signed up and got accepted into Together for Pride, which I have already stated. I did not have the email for the security anywhere, and the one that confirmed me did not list them anywhere. All I want to know is what the security settings are. I think the other email got sent to spam and auto-deleted. If you could provide those with me, that would be amazing. Please and thank you. Thank you for reaching out. It seems you haven't provided enough information again. And then eventually I got, hello, I'll be escalating this ticket with the corresponding team to investigate it further. Don't worry, I'll be sure to keep you updated on it. And then it says, thanks for your patience, here's the actual answer. And I'm like, fucking thank you. Was that so hard, right?
What is the actual answer, by the way? Because I am also in this
I will send it to you later, because I actually didn't read it today, because it was right before I went live. But I will send it to you, because they sent me a Dropbox link, which is not what I wanted, but it is good enough.
So we don't even know if it's the right answer. Great, awesome.
No, we don't know. But I'm like, good enough, good enough, good enough.
You dare
You gave me the answer. It wasn't how I wanted, but you gave me the answer.
We hope that the answer is in there.
Gonna escalate Wobbly even further. It's gonna happen.
I am prepared for anything you have got.
Send me right to the top with my baseball bat. Let me go.
Eighth place, hell yeah. It's just very funny to see it's clearly a bot, and when I called out that it was a bot, was like, uh-oh.
Yeah, immediately they changed their tune.
They changed, okay. Facade is gone. No more bot. You're getting a real person, you know. And you know, maybe if you hire real people, which you do have, maybe use the real people, because that is hurting the Together for Pride event for all the people that you really want to show off. Guess what? They're not allowed to be shown off because they have to obey your settings instead of not having auto mod on, which I do not like auto mod and always turn off.
I leave it on because I've had the occasional wacko in here, and it's easy enough to click allow most of the time. But I'm also really blessed to have people that are like usually awake at the wheel in some way.
Good.
Oh, wow.
I'm trying my best. I'm not very good at this game, but it's alright.
This is a game that I feel like I want to try getting my mittens on, but I also feel like the tracks are kind of visually muddy.
A little bit, yeah. I think Extreme G was one of those first to be too generic to last.
Becoming interesting.
But, like, I get it.
I feel like the music is, like, weirdly
The most
out
generic
of place
thing.
with this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They kind of went for some, like, sci-fi stuff, but they went for, like, Edge.
Yeah, it's deeply, like, Angry White Boy Polka remix, fodder.
Yeah, I agree.
So is there a plot?
The plot is you race to the end of the race.
Wow. Man, you got tuned.
Honestly, the Edge is comforting. Yeah, I hear a lot of people who Edge find it quite comforting. Not me, though. I've never done that.
I've heard good things about edging.
Yeah.
I'ma chuck you.
Oh.
The real chuckster, you know?
Did you hear about the real fucked up chuckster in Sunshine that people found recently? It's real funny. There's a chuckster in Pianta Village. And you might be like, okay, what's so bad about him? If you talk to him at the wrong angle, he goes, I'm a chuckster, and does not throw you into a pit. He throws you and juggles you on the lava like 3 or 4 times. You can't do anything, so you just die.
Oh! God, I tried to play Sunshine the other day for the first time, sitting on the couch with my housemate.
Yeah.
It's not very good.
You need to play the mod that I was playing, Eclipse. It's got the original game in it, better everything else, and also new levels.
Does it give you your long jump? Because it's just so pointedly missing from like Mario's moveset. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it does. So look up Mario Eclipse. You'll get it and be like, oh yeah, this moveset's cracked. Not only that, you get other characters as well, and you could play as Il Piantissimo.
Ooh.
And he has such a fucking incredible moveset. You unlock him by beating him in every race, but like, once you get him, it's just like, you know there's the secret shine where it's like, oh, I've seen video of it where the guy goes, I'm a chuckster, and throws you off the cliff. Yeah, so he can do that whole thing without talking to chucksters.
Oh.
That's how cracked he is, and this movement feels so good.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm going to enjoy watching you run.
No, they tried like a bunch of really interesting things in it, but I couldn't get into it.
Don't take it personally.
Fair. I love that hack though, and it's like I can't play Vanilla Shine anymore because it's the same game but better. So it's like I'm just gonna play this.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that clip. That's a good clip. That's from Mario Sunshine Eclipse.
3, 2. Congratulations, Ryder. Bike system.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good clip.
Yeah, that hack rules. Piantissimo rules. Luigi's also in there. He's just better Mario in every way.
Amazing.
But he's not as slippery because he's got Flood, so like he's just objectively better.
Weapons online. Vampire selected.
Seems I have an itch on my tail. You call that a weapon?
When you're vampiring,
yeah,
are you vampiring speed?
I don't know. I will say this, Alien, if you're gonna play it 100% the game, I'm sure there's guides out there for where all the blue coins are, but you 100% want to do the completionist run of that game. The reward is very worth it, and you get some real cool shit. And like, it's not one of those, I'm not gonna use this because I already 100% of the game. It's, oh, I see, yeah, okay, that rules.
Is that Eclipse specific? That suggestion to 100%? Alright.
Yeah.
Okay.
They put even more game behind the 100% is the best way to put it.
Oh. I just saw that, like, a member of the Blue Man group yelled at you through your video phone.
Yeah,
you shouldn't be texting while driving.
That was not a Blue Man group. That was actually what's his name? It was the guy from Arrested Development.
You've ran out of forward there, sir.
I forget what the guy's name is. It's been so long since I've seen Arrested Development. I can tell you one thing about Arrested Development, though, chat.
Hey, who rattled your cage?
There's always money in the banana stand. I never watched the Netflix era for that, but apparently it was pretty good. It was Tobias Blue.
Vampire selected.
Now calm down and reconsider your actions.
Alright, we're gonna finish this lap and then we'll move on. There we go. You fit the half hour, let's move on to the better game.
Reconsider your actions. What a taunt. What a bash.
Me, in an online argument, reconsider your actions, fucko. No longer will I ask people to delete their accounts, just reconsider your actions. I am no longer asking.
Uninstall.
Alright, the keyword is extreme with an X, not an E.
Oh.
Got difficult to follow in the Netflix seasons? Oh, that's unfortunate. I just hear good things about the show. And it was a really good show from what I remember watching.
Which show?
Arrested Development.
Oh, right, that's a show.
Yeah.
The most recent thing that I've picked up was I started watching Severance.
Ooh, I've heard good things about it.
It's,
Didn't people... They got really mad about the end of the first season because they had to wait so long.
Yeah. No, it's a cool show. The end of the first season, like bridging into the start of the second season, does have a little bit of that, like, we had to have a finale, but like now we have to come up with what happens after that.
Yeah.
But they seem to be doing okay.
I will recommend Wobbly. You want one of my favorite things of recent?
Yeah.
It's Cobra Kai. It's so fucking good.
Cobra Kai? Oh.
It's
Alright.
Karate Kid, but it's even better than the original movie.
Okay. Alright.
So, you remember Karate Kid, right? You've seen it?
Nope.
Okay, well, in the original Karate Kid, it's, Daniel-san has to, like, survive all the bullies who are beating the shit out of him, and then he learns self-defense and everything, and then wins the tournament, is kind of the whole plot of that movie.
Yeah.
So, then they made, like, 3 other movies, and they are varying qualities. I like the second one, the third one is kind of silly, like, it has a cartoonishly evil villain. The fourth one barely matters. But what's good about them is, if you are new to Cobra Kai, and you don't know anything, they just have, like, flashbacks the second that they reference anything. It's like, okay, here's the scene, so you're aware, because who the fuck remembers Cobra Kai? Or not Cobra Kai, Karate Kid, like, 3, so it's like, here's that scene, now you're caught up. Done.
Nice. I feel like more shows should do that.
It is the best live-action anime I have ever seen. That is how I describe that show, despite not being a live-action anime. It has everything about a shonen protagonist series, but it is all live-action. All the people are people who learned karate for the show. The fights are incredible. The drama is amazing. And I am just blown away by, like, everything in that show to just make it even better. The wildest part of this show, you would not believe me if I told you that this was a YouTube Red series originally. Remember YouTube Red?
I do remember YouTube Red.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a YouTube Red series that Netflix ended up buying the rights to, and it was instantly a much better show. I love the Cobra Kai kids from the original movie. They're great. Because, they're the bad villains and everything. You gotta laugh at them because they're like, it's like cheesy 80s villains. And then you get lines like, yeah, put him in a body bag, yeah! They're just hamming it up, it's great. They're having a blast. And, like, every character from all of the movies that the actors are alive have come back, which is great. Because, like, there's, like, a character you'll be like, who the fuck is that? And then they cut back to them, and it's like, oh, that's who that is. Did that guy even end up in a body bag? Yeah, I think he, like, tragically died of cancer in the show.
Oh, no!
It's like, where are the Cobra Kai guys now? And then it's like, one of them is just, like, a priest. I think one of them was just, like, dying of cancer, so they had, like, one night out together for him.
Dang. And he got his ass kicked?
Yeah.
Wow. That's how I want to go out.
It's great, though. Absolutely amazing show. It keeps escalating, that show, and I don't think it ever stopped escalating until the very end. And the ending was really satisfying. Like, I was, like, screaming at the ending because, I was getting so into the final fights of the show. It was that kind of good. It's funny how Karate Kid 3 is such a boring movie, but, like, the villain in that movie is the best part, and he's just a cartoon villain. And he's just so silly and evil, but in the funniest way, that they put him into Cobra Kai, and he's, like, the best part of the show.
I'm all for, like, villains just being bad guys. I'm so tired of, like, giving the villain a tragic backstory. No, I just want him to be a jerk.
No, he's just real evil. And
yeah, I just want to dislike him, you know?
He's not only is he just real evil, but, like, he, in Cobra Kai, has chilled the fuck out. And he's like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, dude, all this over a fucking karate tournament? Fuck that. I have a mansion now, I'm rich. I'm living a great life. And then, like, he gets, like, goaded into, going back into the dark side again. And he's like, alright, and he's even crazier and more unhinged now. And it's so good. He's so cartoonishly evil that the dude legitimately was just cool, chilling the fuck out, and then they were like, I don't know, karate's pretty fucking cool. And then he's like, yeah, it is. Alright. Going back to the karate. And he just continued what he was doing.
Alright, hey.
I wanna point out, Wobbly, that guy quit acting and retired because he's old, and then said, I'm coming out of retirement just to do this role because it was one of my favorite roles. That's how much he loved it. Isn't that awesome?
Yeah. I mean, I wish that I could revive an old role. It'd be fun. It feels like it would be like there's no way to be a bigger expert in something, right? Than if you basically invented it. Mm-hmm. And that just kind of feels like what that is.
Yeah. Yeah, I said it was Terry Silver. Isn't that like the Guybrush video only did VA for Guybrush? Probably. I remember recently I saw Author Blues, famous streamer, twitch.tv/AuthorBlues/subscribe.
Love that guy.
Love that guy, and I was like, I'm really sorry you're playing Monkey Island 4, and he was just like, yeah. He wasn't just playing Monkey Island 4, he was playing the worst version of it, the PS2 version.
Yeah. I'm gonna be hanging out with him on Tuesday. We're gonna play Oddsparks.
That rules.
Yeah.
Tell that guy he's a cool guy.
I will.
Reminds me, Wobbly has to do his amazing show where he has a lot of lying at the panels. That was so much fun.
I'm working on different shit for y'all to do at the minute.
Mm-hmm. I don't want to talk about it because I figure you want to keep it secret, right?
Not really. Like,
then yeah, go ahead.
Well, so the reason that like all that kind of thing is kind of like far between is that one, I'm constantly trying to teach myself like new technology. Like I picked up Sammy for my streams a little while ago, and I'm trying to figure out if there's ways that I can leverage that technology to like bring everybody in. Last time it was like Motion Studio I was dicking around with, and you were dicking around with too. But the other thing is that I come up with like a fun concept that's good for like an hour, but like Twitch streams have to be like 2 hours plus, or else people don't like them very much. So like trying to find a way to keep that interesting for over like 2 hours is hard. But I'm working on it.
Hell yeah. What is Oddsparks exactly? I've not heard of it.
Do you like Pikmin?
Kind of.
Do you like Factorio?
I have not played it, but I own it.
What if Factorio Pikmin?
I can see it being pretty cool.
Yeah. You get a whole bunch of little guys, and you have to like automate production of various different other littler guys, while also like commanding a little army of little guys. It's got co-op, which we're gonna do.
That sounds amazing.
Last time we played, we spent like an hour trying to deconstruct like a little traffic jam of tiny little log men who were making tiny little plank men who got filed down into tiny little sword men. It's really fun.
I love finding stupid solutions to things. Did I ever tell you when I was playing Valheim about the canal that I made that my friend said, you're not doing that, that's a bad idea, and it became like the most important thing of the playthrough?
No, what happened?
Yo! Hi Wang, how's it going? What's up? Welcome on in. I'll give you guys another like minute or two to get in on the raffle. Welcome on in. If you want to pick the next game, you know, the command is there. How's it going? So, in Valheim, it's a game where you're Vikings, right? So,
yeah,
the world that we got is... We have an extremely massive and good continent. The problem is... Continent is a little too big. So, it sucks to get around it with a ship. So, one man, me, built a fucking canal. I dug out very slowly over like a month in game. A fucking canal. And it was one of the smartest and worst ideas I've ever done. Because my buddy was just like, you're not doing that. That's a bad idea. It's never gonna work. And it used it so much and was like, why did this canal work? It was just, I dug out the fucking canal myself and gave us a fuck ton of stone. And then I had to just keep repairing everything once in a while. But, the canal is basically just, you go with the ship. Sometimes the ship got a little too big and I had to fix things. Sometimes the ship was so big that it was touching the bottom, and that's, I think, when we stopped using it. But it was real fucking funny to just be like, yes, yes. Cut through the middle. Cut through the middle of the continent. Make a land, like a river. Make a man-made river with this canal.
Hey, but before we go too much further, what's the guidelines again for picking games for you?
You can type an exclamation point Jewkbox.
Yeah, but like no JRPGs, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I did say today, for anyone who's curious, there is, if you want to pick it, this goes to anyone, Lego Island exists now in browser format, if anyone wants that.
No kidding!
Island.pizza. Go there. So if anyone wants that, I will allow it.
Oops, that's island.
Is it isle.pizza?
Pizza.
It's something like that. You could pick it. You don't have to, but you could. Give him a little bit more, and then we'll do the raffle. Lego Island is a great game. True story. I lost it. I don't have it anymore, but I used to have on my keychain a little minifig of the Bricksta. It came with Lego Island 2. It's not a good game. But one of my favorite posts, though, Wobbly, have you seen where it's like, if you see a black and white flag, that's not the hetero flag. What that is, that's actually the Brickster. It's the Brickster.
That's the Brickster. And he's here to steal your za.
You're stealing my za. I'm the Brickster. Yeah. As a New Yorker, the Brickster was our greatest menace.
Hey, as a New Yorker, can you explain to me what a paisano is?
That's the fans of the Mario Brothers Super Show. Have you not seen the Mario Brothers Super Show where he goes, "Hey, paisanos, it's the Super Mario Brothers Super Show"?
I was wondering if that had other meanings.
I mean, it probably does. I don't know. I've only ever heard it referred to as that. Like, Italian ethnicity is what paisano is.
Wait, I'm gonna choose to believe that it means good kiddo.
It could. But Marcus is correct. Mario, at one point during the show, does say, if you're not watching the Super Mario Brothers Super Show, you're gonna be turned into a Goomba. You better watch out.
That's a threat. That's actionable in court.
Have you heard the best thing from that show, though, which is the drug PSA?
No.
He's like, "Hi, I'm Captain Lou Albano," because that's the guy who played Mario. He's like, "Drugs are bad, and they can kill. Talk to someone. Ask your mom, your dad, your priest, your minister, your rabbi, and remember that if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die."
That's
a real thing that Mario has canonically said. Fellow countryman or friend? Sure. Yeah. Alright, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And remember, Sam, if you're not watching the Super Mario Bros. Super Show, you'll be turned into a Goomba. If I ever met Captain Lolbano while he was alive, I would have had him say, if you're not subscribed to twitch.tv/the Jewker, you're gonna be turned into a Goomba. And that would have just been my sub message. Because it would have been real good, but he passed away long ago. You wanna go to Lego Island? Fuck yeah. I'm just gonna do a window capture for this.
I'm so hyped to go to Lego Island for a little bit. I will warn you, I am kind of fading fast though.
That is fine. I'm just gonna do it like this. It's hard to tell where the window is because it's all black. I'm gonna leave the mouse on screen. I think that's fine. Does this count as a Lego mascot game? I mean, maybe?
Hey.
What's up?
Let go. Let go.
Hold on. I'm going down memory lane real quick.
Yeah, this game rules. Maybe I'll stream this in full again. I did it years ago, but it was on a bad PC
port. Do you remember Animutations?
The dude with the
I do not.
So, before Neil C.C. Ariga was, Neil C.C. Ariga, as we know them contemporarily, they did a bunch of animation experimentation via Flash.
They did Birdie Quest.
And he did a Captain Lou Albano's steady descent into madness. I'm gonna DM this to you, and I'm gonna let you decide what you want to do with this.
Was no one going to tell me New Bloodstain? Yeah, it's got Jonathan Charlotte. Jonathan Charlotte. Oh, I've seen this. Oh god, yeah. You just, like, unlocked a core memory.
Right? You wanna watch this sometime?
I might have to.
Welcome, bienvenue, konnichiwa.
There you go.
Aloha! How you
thank
doing? Yo! And in any language, welcome to Lego Island! Oh, I almost forgot. If you haven't done so already, select our big blue brick book and sign in, please.
Why is there such a pronounced police presence on this small island? Lego Island is an oppressive place. If you guys want me to do this in full again, I can. I'm down.
I'm the pizza delivery dude, the dude with the food.
Yo, look at this sick flip.
Check it out. Perfect angle. 45 degrees.
That's the degrees of the pizza.
90 degrees. 45 degrees. I got more degrees than a thermometer. 10 degrees. More degrees than a professor. I'm a Mongo-footed Professor Narnar. 5 degrees and touchdown.
I do not remember this child being quite so seven.
He's hot.
That's me.
Excuse me, sir?
now, your Pepper. Welcome to Lego
I love how this man just moves.
Good choice, good buddy. This is the gas station. Build your own car and take it for a spin, or help rescue a stranded motorist. Your choice. Good choice, good buddy. This is...
I guess we have to leave. Been so long.
Oh my, yes, your score cube. When you win a race or deliver a pizza, you'll earn your brick. Whether you're Pepper, Mama, or Nick and the rest, red is best, blue is second, yellow third.
Okay. Yeah, man, you're looking at it.
You know, you really must register in our book.
Must register in the book. Write your name. We're gonna call you twice a year, forever.
Yeah, this is the Isle.Pizza.
Oh, well, that was interesting. You know, I don't tell everybody this, but here's what you do. Select the letters in your name, then click the check mark when you're done. That's when you're...
I don't normally allow games like this, man. But, well, man, I think this will just work for you. You don't need Mac support if it's just a browser. This is just a browser game.
Okay, let's get started. There's so
I'm pretty sure this will work if you just go to Isle.Pizza.
much to do. Things like racing and jet skiing and building and flying and watching and driving and having fun and... well, you know, I'm not exactly sure what all there is to do. Just ask my friends. You know, the only way to visit Lego Island is to become a Lego person. So
Yeah, no, that's what I was trying to tell you. Just go to Isle.Pizza. That's all. That's literally all you have to do. You do not need a Mac port. You do not need a Linux port. I know you're a Mac guy, but like, you don't need that in this scenario.
Drag your choice to where you want to go on the map. And now, your Pepper. Welcome to Lego Island.
You could just play this right now.
Well, hey, darling. What brings you by Nubby?
I do feel like there is a greater message about Macintosh compatibility when, sight unseen, the reaction is, maybe they'll do a Mac port.
Yeah.
That would be nice.
And it's like, just like, hey, this is already something you can just play.
Say, if you're here to build a car, go on inside and it's the next door island. If you're not, go on in anyway. Nubby will be just thrilled to see you.
I love how nonsensical this game is.
The Lego Island Talent Show.
This song is great. I love this song.
Oh god, did we just go straight into it?
Yeah. And also, you could just, it's so stupid you could just change everything on everyone. Like, look at this.
Yeah. That's Legos.
They knew what people liked. You need the flowers.
Hey, Peppa,
That's building.
how are those new wheels I
You get it?
for you? It's like
I do get it.
life is like a skateboard.
Please explain it to me though, as
Well,
though
you
I am an
see,
audience member who doesn't get
His name is Bill, as in like Billiam.
Oh.
And his last name is Ding because he loves ringing doorbells.
Okay.
This is Little Brickaroo. Over.
It's just like they were on some serious fucking crack when they made like anything in this game. Just, they're just squishing constantly, like everyone talks like this.
You know those track people, they want everything fast. Nancy, I can't go. I've got 2 cars on the blocks already. Could you do it?
Well, here's the thing, Sunslayer. You can just go to Isle.Pizza to play it right now. I'm not gonna scratch your brick. Whoa! You can't just ask someone to scratch their brick.
Oh my god, keep your mitts off my brick.
Can I scratch your brick, Wobbly?
No.
Thanks. Truck's ready. It's out in front. I wonder why it does that.
I wonder why it does that.
Oh, hi. I didn't see you come in. Where are my manners?
I'm building.
Oh no, this
And
guy's
let me
building.
just put my
But
official
this is
cap on
building.
there, and then we'll begin. Whoa! To start building.
Can't believe that all
Come on.
Lego men look the same to you.
Then you hit that triangle. Now,
Yeah, you know how it is. I can make a really bad joke here, but I won't.
okay, now that switch will move the shelves so you can choose your car parts. You click them and drag them down. You color them with your favorite colors. You turn it around with this switch to admire your work, and when you're done, click on the triangle sign, and somebody will bring her out front and gas her up, and then she's ready to take out for a spin. Yo!
Thank you, Sam, for giving me the pride look. Wait, hold on. We're gonna make the Pride Mobile.
Yeah. How do we get another wheel?
Click on the triangle
Shut up!
sign. That switch
Shut
will
up!
move the shelves. Click them and drag them down. You color them with your favorite colors. You turn it around with this switch.
There they are. That's the wheels. Okay, got it.
Guy was so excited to talk to me, and I'm just like, nope.
I love this car. This car is already incredible.
But it's because I made it and not an AI.
That's
Funny
right.
how that
That's
works.
right. No, that's the right piece. You got it.
I know, I'm coloring it.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Can't color this one. Bad game.
Wow, 0 out of 10. Don't love it. I like that it's made with all my favorite colors.
Yeah, the rainbow, because it's Pride Month.
That's right.
Well,
Remember,
Pepper,
you're pissed
don't
off.
you know?
You can also...
It's Pride Month, and you know what that means, Pepper. What? Do you want me to like build a gay car?
Because we
Do you-
will.
Do you want me to deliver a gay pizza?
She's yours. You're safe now. Oh, and yeah, you can come back anytime and redo it.
Oh, God.
Yo, Gray, how's it going?
Well, ain't she a beaut? Click on the car if you want to get in. Drive safe now.
Alright, let's drive.
Thanks.
My favorite. I know you probably
The frame
Fuck
rate's
you.
right on this.
but
Yeah.
if you do, just move your hand.
Shut up. There's a lot of secrets and crazy shit. This game kind of used to scare me in some places. I would be down to revisit this in full though, because like again,
Side of the island. Well, you open the flying Lagondo
don't touch me.
and the Lego Bob.
the PC port for Windows 10 that didn't work on Windows 11 was a thing.
Old Pup Dog is at it again, chasing Joaquin the dog, and well, Nubby won't stop talking about the mysteries of life, and actually, well, it's not very quiet at all.
And you get some like penis music like this. You can run people over. It's great.
Can't believe you just killed that Lego person.
Yeah, they had it coming.
Honestly, we really started out with the most banger track.
Yeah, brick by brick.
Just frame 0.
You could just do this. If people really want me to revisit this, I will do it though. I'll find the day. Now that it's way easier. No, they want you to drive on the track. There's like a secret somewhere. You can find like a secret like treasure chest. It does nothing, but it was scary.
It whispers to you the immovable secrets of the universe. They're very important.
They are.
They're also nothing. How do we let the bricks drop? Oh, it's right there! It's right there!
Hey, how do I get out of
That's our man! I think you click your hands.
You right.
Yeah,
You so smart.
That's right. I remember.
Right. We're gonna go talk to him. Nope.
Or should I
Nope.
say
No pizzazz?
That's how you spell it, don't you? That's what I heard. You can't spell or read too well. Hey, read this. Hey, Condiment Boy. You know, seeing you has made me think. We should be building schools, not prisons.
He's right.
A school. We could start
He is right.
with these bricks.
No, he's genuinely right. We need a liberal hero like the Brickster.
The Brickster based, actually.
Honestly, why do they not simply reform the Brickster, right?
I mean, because there's nothing to fix there. He's correct. He is a victim of the system.
What did he even do? What was his crime?
Oh,
Yeah.
for goodness.
Did he brick in
What
public?
the blue bricks was I thinking? I forgot to tell
Got
you
his
one
brick
more
scratched.
thing. If you want to help out in the pizzeria delivering Lego,
They gave him a medal for killing 15 Lego men and put him in jail for loving
show
one.
you what to do. On the other hand, if you don't want to do that, you should walk in and say hello. That's always surprising.
What if you were just living your life and then the Infomaniac just appeared like that?
Crime is a job? Correct. It's called being a cop.
Oh, they're not gonna let me go this way? Okay.
No, you gotta get the pizza.
I'm glad they let a, like, 7-year-old kid, however old Pepperoni is. They just let him drive. He doesn't need a license.
He's already hit like 3 people on the roads, at least.
Different that killed 50 men? So true. Yeah, like, everybody loves Lego Island. If you are baby who thinks Lego Island is bad, what's wrong with you?
I only play mature games for mature games.
Sir, bring a bell.
That's just myself.
Where you going?
Yeah, the fucking Lego tree.
yeah.
I love that tree.
Oh, so
You know what's even better than that tree? It's the Lego flame, the plastic flame. I want to find that treasure chest. I don't remember where it exactly is. I'm gonna say it's somewhere around here.
This is back when a first-person game locked your movement to the direction of the camera. What a time.
And it's great. I love it. You just find people just minding their own fucking business, doing whatever.
They're up to something. Oh.
It's a real wacky
salad.
little game, yeah. This is where everyone hangs out. You know, he's dead. That man just died.
Yeah, rip in peace.
Rip in Pepperoni. That, as in, like, you know, the character.
Pepperoni, dude.
There's the hole. Found it.
A hole.
Colonel, I found the hole. I'm entering the hole. Yeah, this cave, like, scared me as a kid. I can go in here, and it's like...
Oh, wow. Whoa.
What the fuck? Hey, you weren't there a second ago.
I see why this place is scary.
Needs me beauty sleeps. Go away. If I tell yous a secret, will you go away? Aye, of course ye would. Try clicking on the shift button on your keyboard. and then moving your mouse around to steer. It won't hurt your finger as much. But when you want to click on something else, click on the shift again before you do, to take it out of the easy-to-drive mode. Well, bounce me bricks if it ain't you again. I'll tell you one more secret if'n you go away.
Right.
We can move around the island just by using the arrow keys on your keyboard. Try that one and leaves me alone.
That's what I was doing, you dumb fuck. Oh right, you were supposed to move with the mouse. Look at this, look at this scary ghost.
That's messed up. I can't believe they do that.
Yeah, I think you understand now.
Yeah, I get it. This
game is real fucking scary.
Okay,
you're just
here
axe
I go
murdering
again.
people.
I know, I'm in your way. Okay. Oh, hi, I know you. No, I don't. Yes, I do. I have your mail here somewhere. No, I don't. It's back at this station. I'm off work in a while. No, 3 more hours. Anyway, the mail must be delivered, mustn't it? Oh, yes, it must. My brother's a doctor, you know.
Are you okay?
I think he needs help.
I think he just needs to talk to somebody.
Like, they never made another Lego Island game like this. All the other ones try and do different things. The second game is like a weird adventure mode where you only play as Pepper. Then they made like a weird like stunt game where the Brickster is causing problems on a movie set. And I think it's kind of like GTA, but like really bad.
I thought you were describing Lego Star Wars.
No, Lego Star Wars is great. What? No.
Lego Star Wars would be improved if the Brickster were in it, though, right?
He would.
Like, it's already a good game. I'm not gonna fight you on that, but I just want you to imagine that, you know, Qui-Gon turns on his lightsaber and the Brickster's just like,
yeah, I'm stealing the bricks that make your lightsaber.
Yeah, he makes your lightsaber floppy. The Lego Star Wars remake sucks. I don't know.
Didn't know that there was a remake.
Thought it was just like an update. I've been like without my main system for a little bit, and I was playing it the other day.
Alright, we're gonna do the race. The best part of the game.
What's the fastest you've ever driven?
200.
100.
50.
What's the fastest you've ever driven, Jewker?
100.
Okay, but like actual.
Oh, I don't know. Usually obey the speed limit. I'm a good boy.
I'm not. My answer is 100. It's scary. That's a scary speed. Don't do it.
There's supposed to be someone here so I could race.
Yeah. Don't you have to like interact with something?
Yeah, I don't remember what.
Is it the checker flag?
You might be right.
Oh, wait, for that guy?
No, he's dead.
Killed them.
There we go. It is the flag.
Found it.
How you doing? I'm Bill Ding, and you're just in time. Let me put this cap on.
I am just in time.
Wow. Bird is sporty hardware.
Oh, I was playing a version with no voice acting, so I must have been playing the good one.
If not, I'd exit by hitting that triangle over here. I'm pretty busy, so unless your head's falling off, you're on your own. I know you're smarter than me, and I built zillions of cars, so I know you can figure it out, too. Now, that's the switch to move the shelves to find your parts. Click them and drag them down to the wire frame. Your paints are over there, and this switch over here will swing your car around for a better look. When you're done, click on the triangle sign and somebody will
make another
bring
gay
her out
car.
front for you to drive.
Thank you for gay car.
Good luck, little brick. I'm out of here. Don't ask me why, don't ask me how, but I got a crab stuck in a radiator. Gotta go.
Oh God. Did you ever have this piece right here? Like the weird little shaped frame thing?
I don't know why it exists.
Oh God, I had it when I was a kid, I remember. Takes me back.
Oh, whoops. Back. Put it back. Good enough, it worked.
Yeah, that did it. Calculated. What a save.
Yeah, we're doing speedrun strats. What odd numbers to pick?
8, 5, and 6?
Yeah.
Ooh-wee, snappy looking wheels you got there. Good job. I'll have somebody bring it out front for you. Oh, if you want to make any kind of changes later, just come on in again.
I don't.
You know, customize.
I don't.
No, got it right the first time.
Yes, I must agree with
Yo, thanks for that follow. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk.
race vehicle. But let's see what it can do, eh? Enter the competition. Get in your car and, well, good luck.
I'm gonna leave a conversation like that going forward. Gonna slowly spiral upwards, and when you look up, you're gonna be like, where the fuck did he go? Here it is. Time for racing.
I think losers are kind of cute. Most of my best friends are losers.
Aww.
Friends.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines, please, and go! Looking for a parking spot?
Oh, it's so scary. Oh, pizza!
This is so fast, though.
I love it. It's great. The pizzas with the skellies on them. Whoa, you can't say that.
It was a different time.
This is a hellscape. Look at this shit.
Why are we racing through, like, Lego Purgatory?
I don't know, but, like, that's what I mean by, like, this game is just, like, whatever the fuck came to mind, they said, yeah, we're gonna do that. I'm just saying, everybody who's ever made a racing game ever, your racing game fucking sucks, because it doesn't involve, whatever the fuck this track is. I got kicked, so I lost a lot of time.
Are we going the right way?
We got kicked, so we went backwards and lost a lot of progress.
Oh.
If this guy kicks you, it's Jewker. You see?
Yeah,
Real
okay,
rude.
alright.
Where is this on the island? That's an even better question, though.
You racetrack, silly?
Wobbly, do you want to hang out next to the giant octopus with the rolling giant pizza?
Only if it gives me a speed boost.
It does. Oh god, that was the last one.
You're almost caught up.
I hope so. Still finding Octopi for Breaks Bill 97. I believe it.
I'm really enjoying this, like, King of the Hill opening music.
Yeah, it does sound like that. Dang it, Wobbly, I'll tell you what. That Lego ain't right. God dang it.
Dang it, Brickster. Dangle!
Brickster's like, hey.
I told you.
Hey, sir, are you gay? What? No, I sell propane, which is a real line. No, I got kicked again!
Oh, it's so Joker for you.
It is. That's one of my favorite dumb lines of King of the Hill.
Oh no, they got kicked too! Look at their dot!
Hell yeah. The gay guy, though, that's just like, are you gay? And then Hank's like, no, I sell propane, which is like, I guess you can't be gay and sell propane, which, I mean, everybody knows that. Right?
Yeah. Okay, but as an aside, If Hank Hill was a drag queen, their name would be Hank Thrill, right?
Yes. It was Dale's dad. I don't remember that. Yeah, but here's the thing, Bad Road. Remember, it's Texas. So, like, yeah.
You did a mighty fine impression of a tree back there.
What does that even mean? What does that mean? What?
I would have won if my helmet wasn't so loose.
What? Are you gonna take that, Jewker?
My bricks are still shaking from that
okay.
one. Second place. Very admirable. Right behind the champ is a great position. You are hereby presented with the blue brick for second place.
Thanks.
Thanks. They just fucking
I
fucks off.
appreciate it.
I love this game so much. Season 6, episode 18.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Banger time. One more for the road.
You know what? Hold on. I can make it even better. Do you want the proper version of it?
Wait, what?
Like the full version with lyrics? Give me a second. Mute that.
Don't the lyrics just kick in after a little bit?
No, not when you're driving around.
Oh, really?
Oh, this is the metal version. Hold on, that Joel made. No, we don't need that. We need the original version.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go. Oh, it's HD remastered.
Here we go. Yeah, but now we get the remastered version. Suck my dick. Remember when they said that in the song? Why would they say no matter how thin or thick? HD's better? Yeah. If you do it, brick by... Oh shit, I got pulled over by the cops. I don't know what they're saying because I muted it. Fucking cop, get out of here. He's a cop. Of course I'm upset. Yeah, look at this. He pulled me over. It's because I broke the speed limit.
He is flubbing this sobriety test.
What's your BAC? My brick administer content. What else would BAC stand for? Brick administer content. They didn't need to go this hard on this song.
This is up there with like
the Brickster did nothing wrong. No, he didn't. We walked over to him earlier, Boix, and he was just like,
yeah, no, we're all Brickster stands.
He's like, you know, they should take the prison down and build a school. And suddenly, I'm like, you know what? Brickster guy's pretty good. I might.
Yeah, he's kind of being
this,
a jerk about it, but he's right.
I might visit this in full because I didn't like the stream of this I did and didn't save it when I tried to get it working on Windows 11. So if this is just in a browser, I'm base. We're gonna probably revisit this. I don't know when I'll work it into the schedule. It might be a few weeks, but I mean, Papa told Mama, Laura told Nick. What I think what I'll do is I want to bring back the poll now that Dokapon is done. So maybe I'll put this on the poll. I'll say, hey, Lego Island. If you guys want it, you can vote for it there. Next week we'll probably start the poll because, hey, Friday, me and Wobbly are finally gonna do the Metal Gear Camo stream.
Yeah, later today.
It's gonna be very silly.
that Master of the Trannyverse?
Yes.
Happy Pride, everyone.
Will this count as I should stream this? It will. I'm gonna do it once the game's done. It's just one of those don't really tab out of the game games. So. Fuck this cop. Fuck him up. Multi-brick drifting. That's what he says when I fucking slide into him. Fuck you. All this game is nonsense, and that's why it is the greatest video game ever made. Well, again, Matt, I don't need the recomp. I could just play this. It's a browser version. I don't need that. I have a version that works. That's all that matters. I'm so happy to play this.
Yeah, it looks like it works literally perfectly.
It works perfectly well.
No
like,
fiddling.
There is so much extra work for me to make a recomp and like set all that up. I can just do this. I don't need extra steps. So much fun. Yeah, like why would I bother doing a recomp when I don't need it? It's already playable here. No hassle. It's just easy. You modding your Switch to operate Mac OS would fix my Windows 11 bug. You're so smart, Chocolate Dave. Fuck this person in particular. Fuck this person. No, get out of the way. I really wish I had that brick keychain. OCD. I mean, like genuinely, what difference does it make? Like you were saying it yourself. You're like, I wish the recomp worked on Mac, and I'm just like, well, the browser version is right there. I wouldn't really say that's OCD because, like, you just have a way to play it. Alright, we're gonna move on. Right. What a good video game. Could get banned for this, but it's the keyword is brick. Inappropriate word. Wobbly, are you gonna suck my brick?
No, but I oops, I spelled it wrong.
Rich, yo, this guy spelled brick wrong. Get his ass.
No, don't get my ass. Please, no.
Send in the brickster to your location right now.
I DM'd you and posted in chat this conversation.
What are you sending me? Yeah, thank you. I don't think I'm gonna show that, but it's real fucking good. That was me the other day with something, and I forget what it was. I was absolutely that. I think it was me yelling about Pride Month companies. Like, Wobbly, what are your favorite rainbow companies? Is it Umbrella Corp? Skynet?
Wayland Yutani.
I was about to suggest that one. It's Pride Month. You know what that means, right? What, do you want me to, like, fight a gay alien? Gay aliens.
Galians.
I mean, the aliens probably are gay. I mean, just look at them. Are you gonna tell me the aliens aren't gay? They all have penises for heads. Still, it's been years. The one stream I mentioned that to someone on stream, and they were like, someone in chat was like, no, they're not. And I was like, what the fuck? What do you mean they're not? Have you seen H.R. Geiger's art? Of course they're fucking penises. And then they were like, oh, I didn't know that. Of course they're penises.
They're ribbed for your displeasure.
They are. Celebrate Pride Month this year with some gay aliens.
Galians.
Yeah, the Galians. Or liked hiding dicks in his art. He did! Till the day he died. It wasn't just the xenomorphs, it was everything.
Yeah. Well, like, his whole body of work was about, like, the weird oppositional relationship that most, like, Christian faith has with eroticism. Like, literally turning sex into monsters.
Yeah.
That they don't want to port the game.
I don't think anyone owns the rights to Lego Island. I think it's safe to say.
Well, like, nobody wants to port things to Mac. It's very expensive for an incredibly small user base.
And also
it's Apple's
very
fault.
difficult. Which is why I'm always
Yeah.
like, wine exists.
Yeah.
Linux, everything works on Linux if you try hard enough.
Yeah. I mean, anybody with a computer science degree can make anything work at that point, and that's, like, Linux.
Yeah,
as
I mean,
understand it.
why do you need a Switch 2 when you just play Lego Island for free on your browser? There you go.
Yeah.
Everything works on any OS if you try hard enough. Yeah.
Talking to Doom. I love Doom. Doom runs on literal cars.
Yeah, they probably made Lego Island in Doom that you could play. I wouldn't be surprised.
I'm gonna look for it. Lego Island Doom.
Pepper throwing pizzas at people, like the Brickster. The Brickster is, of course, the spider mastermind. He's really easy to defeat.
No. There isn't a response from Google for Lego Island Doom.
It's time to talk to Dr_Dubs and ask him to make this.
Dubs could do it.
Yeah, that guy's been cooking lately with Doom mods.
Yeah, he's been killing it. He's making like a kung fu action brawler.
Yeah, and I told him I would stream, and he's like, it's not gonna be done for a few years, and I'm like, I know what I said. I said I would stream it. I didn't ask when it's gonna be done. I said I would stream it.
It already controls like really tight. It's super fun. I've gotten a little bit of hands-on time with it.
Mm-hmm. I would absolutely play it though when it's out, and that's all that matters.
Oh yeah, it's gonna rule. It's gonna be so good.
The Salaka mod with the Banui. Great. Yeah, see, Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart is a game that I had trouble with on Windows. That game was crashing, like, every once in a while, but it was auto-saving, so I didn't really care. It did make it a little irritating to play that game when it would just crash in the middle of really cool moments. But it's probably one of the best Ratchet & Clank games I played. That's the one with the trans character. Do you know about that, Wobbly?
Yeah.
Yeah, they added a character called Rivet, who's like the alternate universe Ratchet.
Yeah.
And Lombaxes can only have tails if they're, you know, a male. That's a thing you learn in like the first or second game. Anyway, here comes Rivet, who is a girl with a tail, and then it's like never ever mentioned. But the developer of the character, whoever designed the character, was like, "Oh yeah, trans."
Yeah, we know.
Yeah. Like
10 out of 10, love that.
100%. That was intentional. I read the lore. The lore doesn't say anything. Like he got the Airbud response out. Ain't nothing in the rules that said a Lombax can't be trans. And I hope they do more with her because she's great.
Me too. I'd like to see that series like back on the main page, as it were.
Bleach Bummer, thanks for it. You do not need to make a sequel to Rift Apart that is Ratchet and Clank. You could just make Rivet and Kit, and I would be okay with that. It would be the same game. I like those characters. It easily works. And I love that they had some very silly cheats in that game, because cheat codes are hard to come by in video games nowadays. Hope the stream went well. What were you doing? Were you also playing Island.Pizza or Isle.Pizza?
There's a Muppets GBA game?
There's more than one. You need to be specific.
Oh, there's 2?
I think there's like 3.
Oh. There's 3?
There's a pinball game. There's Spy Muppets, and then I think there's another Muppets game. I think there's like 3.
That's amazing.
Why do you ask?
No, I was just scrolling through a list of GBA games, just in case.
Just in case what?
Just in case. Just in case. You know, Justin.tv.
Cluster Truck. I remember when Cluster Truck came out. I don't think the devs do this anymore. They would go to people's streams and fuck with the people streaming Cluster Truck, and it was great. Like, once you knew about it, it lost the charm, but you would be streaming it, and you would just see a message typed in your game. Hello, whatever the streamer's name is. What are your favorite colors? And, like, what are things you like and don't like? They did that to everyone when that game came out. It was everyone. It was everywhere. Which is a shame that I don't think they do that anymore. They did that during
That's
Diddy.
fun.
Yeah, no, it rules. It fucking rules. I would have done that if I had the game back then, but now it's like, eh.
Yeah.
I think it lost all of its charm because they're definitely not looking anymore because it's like, it's been years. I'm sure it's still a really good game though, Cluster Truck.
Probably holds up, if I had to guess. Ooh, okay.
I need to, at some point, there's a game I want to stream in full that, I'm really excited to play, and I have wanted to do it for a while, and I'll have to squeeze it into the schedule at some point. It is Muppets Racing on the PS1. It's a pretty good game. Alrighty, let's roll this and see what we're playing next. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
No whammy, no whammy, no whammy, no
2,
whammy.
1. Icy, congratulations. Sorry, Wobbly.
It's alright, it's alright.
Maybe-
I'm not gonna get to make you play Totally Spies for the Game Boy Advance today.
I've played that on stream. It certainly exists.
It sure is.
That's
Did you
the
see
one
that came out with the game recently?
Yeah, they did. They got like a new season and everything out of nowhere. Yo, French, you French people, you guys do not give a fuck at all about hiding the things that you like in Totally Spies. You know who you are, French people, sweating aggressively. I've seen enough Totally Spies to know that every episode is, today on the fetish wheel, we rolled this.
It's a good show.
San Fran Rush on the Dreamcast. Sure. God, the Taco Bell nuggies, yeah. We were talking about that the other day. It's one of those games that is going down to very low volume. Just play, dummy!
I like that. I like that button. That's a
Hi.
good button. More games need that button.
Car. Magnum. Look! I dropped my Magnum car to go with my Monster Dong. Whoops! These all have the same stats, though. Or for the most part. This one doesn't.
I like the one that looks like an RC car.
Which one?
Oh, did that not narrow it down?
No, it really didn't. This one?
Yeah. Yeah, that one. I say as you scroll through them.
Oh, A is the back button in this. Whoops.
Oh, interesting. A rocket-powered car.
Yeah.
What'll they
Dickies.
think of next?
I don't know why. I really want a Slim Jim all of a sudden. What about you? You ever just have a Slim Jim?
I love meat snacks of like all types and variety.
Oh, 2040. Oh, I didn't know which one you wanted, so I just did this one. I figured, just like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's do this one. I think it'll be funnier. It's the future, after all.
Future. Future. Future.
Good old arcade racing.
I'm still in awe at the just play dummy button.
Yeah,
it's so good.
What are
That's
you
such a
doing, you
good
dumb
button.
fucker? Just play the game.
And you're here to play the game. Here's the button for that, idiot.
Games need the just fucking play the game button.
Yeah,
They don't need awful UI like New Monster Hunter or, I tried playing Destiny 2, and that was awful. Hated that game.
Oh my god. Destiny 2 was such a frazzled mess when I tried it.
Yeah, the UI is real fucking bad in that game.
You hear about the plagiarism?
No, tell me.
Oh, you heard about Marathon?
Oh, yeah, I did.
Yeah,
I
there's
did.
an artist named Anti-Real. and
I saw this on Blue Sky.
The visual style of the new Marathon, like, the entire thing, plagiarized. Like literally pulled art
We stole
from
art from like
Anti-Real's
4,
website.
5, 6 years ago.
Yeah. Like, actively followed by the heads of the art team, right? They're doing that thing where they're, like, trying to, like, say, oh, some rogue employee that definitely doesn't work here anymore, like, lifted this, but, like, the lead art director like directly follows their social media. So no, definitely not true.
I agree. I had a weird follow recently. I don't know if they're watching me, but it was on Blue Sky, and I was like, huh, I've never played that game. But it was Senior QA Lead, I think. That's what it said. It was for Valorant.
Oh!
Never played it.
Interesting. That's kind of like anime Counter-Strike, isn't it? If I remember right.
Yeah, P-Seg is absolutely like anime Counter-Strike. How's it going, P-Seg? Well, come on in. What are we streaming? Welcome on in, Raiders. Every Thursday you can make me play a game for a half hour. We're doing that right now.
Yeah.
Heights. Let's try this one. Hope you're doing well, having a wonderful night. Had a wild session of Repo. Hell yeah. Are you winning, son? I say, knowing that you're a real winner. Because I know all the cool people P-Seg hangs out with. That too! You don't do drugs. P-Seg is doing
before you die.
P-Seg's doing the Together for Pride repo run. 5 levels.
Oh, sick.
I'm excited for that. I hope it goes well and that you have a very gay time doing it. Taxman, it's Pride Month, and you know what that means, right? I don't know what that means. Do you want us to like steal some like gay stuff to sell? He just, you know, emoji combos you. I don't know if you played Repo.
I have. It's great. I love it.
It's a great time. I'm waiting for a content update on that. I have a feeling one's coming soon.
I'm really hoping that they don't fix. Either don't fix the health glitch or just like give people some health back to the ground. Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Oh.
Use the new cart cannon, and we're demolishing actual swarms of rogues and mentalists. That
cart cannon
sounds amazing. I didn't even know they had a cannon on the cart. That's incredible.
I wasn't aware that they updated that much. Very exciting. I'm into that.
I mean, realistically, Wobbly, why would you have a cart if you can't, like, shoot it?
Yeah, that's why we invented the wheel, to move our big guns around. Cave people had to lug their big stone guns places, and it was very inconvenient before we invented the wheel. These have been true facts with Wobbly Python.
I would be down at some point, Peace, if you would have me to repo. I don't know if I'd stream it again, but I would definitely play. It's a fun time.
Oh yeah. I'm always happy to fill a lobby for somebody.
Same. I'm always happy to be filled, too. Happy Pride Month.
Happy Pride, everyone.
With food, obviously. Games with food. I love food. And it's like, oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, with sausages.
Delicious. Pastries.
Yeah, they fixed the ammo bug and the health bug. It's in the beta branch, so that's what P-Seg was saying.
I'm a little sad to hear that the health bug got fixed, because the game was already kind of punishing. I hope that they give the players just a little more health.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, just give us some back between rounds. It doesn't even have to be, like, a full top-up, you know?
Right? You so smart.
It would be nice.
What would also be really nice if everyone followed PSEG. It would be real cool.
Click the button, it's free. I think I'm turning into a pumpkin.
Oh no. Good night, Bobbles. I will see
in real time
tomorrow.
For good. Stealth infiltration action.
It will be very silly. I might consider watching some cutscenes. Mostly because, I mean, the camos in the cutscenes will be really funny.
Oh, the camos are going to be super good. I'm so excited for this.
I'm very excited to play Metal Gear Solid 3. Like, I love that this is just a real built-in feature that they were like, yeah, do you want to play the game like this? It's the best silly feature we've added to this series.
Remember, chat, if you send a 256 by 256 square texture, Jewker can use it as camouflage live in-game.
I think
just gotta send a .png to the Jewker that's 256 by 256.
I think Lonely's been playing Mario Kart in bed. He's got some amazing pictures of Waluigi.
Erotic photos of Waluigi.
Yeah, I think I heard someone say they were submitting GIFs a while back, and I was just like, well, I mean, you're getting one frame of this, because I'm taking a picture. So, like, you could submit a GIF, I'm just going to take a random frame from it. But it will work. I'm not gonna say it won't.
Hang on.
How does it handle transparency? It doesn't, because again, I'm taking a picture. You literally just use the 3DS camera, there is no transparency. So anyone who's been like, this is transparent? No, you've given me a funny background, and it is funnier that way. Yeah, using the 3DS cam, there is no transparency. Nintendo was not smart with that. The controls for that version are bad. It's the worst thing about that version, which is why I'm like, I don't know if I'll stream it in full, but I just want to do this because it's a funny thing. Oh. It has Hooters? What, Metal Gear? Look, I'm just saying, you could submit a Hooters outfit for Snake. He would wear it. Because I'm forcing him. Yeah, the camo index, as you'll learn, is it's very fucked up. The origin of the Metal Gear camo stream was like 10 years ago, when I said I wanted to do this originally, before it was easy to get a 3DS capture, was I was at a convention in Canada, and I'll tell the story again tomorrow, but like, I was just trying to play the game because my friend gave me the game for free, because he didn't want it because it sucks. And he was like, hey, we're eating Taco Bell at the Canadian food court. And then I took a picture of the disgusting, greasy Taco Bell wrapper. And wearing that on Snake was 100% camouflage in the middle of the jungle. They're just like, that's just a fucking Taco Bell wrapper in the middle of the jungle. What are we gonna do? Nope, nobody sent me any greasy food. I'm a little disappointed. Because nobody thought to do it. Like, I haven't looked, but like, it's one of those like, I know nobody sent any greasy food.
Well, I'm gonna send you this one, actually. And I think this, oh wait, this is the wrong chat. I'm about to send this.
Yeah, just send me like some sexy pictures.
Here, you can
Wobbly
you can post
accidentally sending nudes to me.
Oops. Oops. There you go. Enjoy that one.
Wobbly,
That'll help.
I told you I don't need nudes. I said dudes. I need dudes. I'm in a fight. I need backup, please.
I'm losing.
I'm losing. I need men's stat. Give me your strongest fighter right now.
Send me your baddest bitches.
I am a bad bitch. It's true that Lonely could never tame me. I am too stupid to be tamed.
Alright, I've sent you one of many camos, hopefully, to come over the course of tomorrow.
I am excited. I will look at it and not reveal it because I think it's funnier.
Very good. Very
let me see what it is.
Remember, chat, you too can get in on this.
It's real good. I think the shittier it is, in some ways, the better.
It's pretty rough.
It's real bad. Everyone who's excited for Metal Gear Monday on your stream to come back is not ready for the shit post of a stream, as I'm going to call it. Because, like, it's going to suck to play. And, I'm gonna do, I think there's gonna be channel point redeems. I think what we're gonna do is, I'll probably do a low point redeem, which is get something from the backlog. And I will start off with a full backlog, and we'll see what happens. Take a picture myself of anything. That will be fun to do. And maybe I'll do a really expensive, I have to draw something real quick, but I don't have an art program to do it, so, like, we'll see. That third one might not happen, but the first two probably will. Like, maybe I'll just be like, yeah, that'll be good. Oh god, oh fuck, oh, fucking Lightning McQueen just fucking died. I like that one is pretty good too.
Alright, I'm going.
Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh.
Peace out.
I guess I have to be better at the game to unlock new tracks. Extra. Yo, I think that's the Eiffel Tower. It's so cool, we're in French. Totally Spies was made. Ignore the fact that the game's called San Francisco Rush. Oh. I think I'm gonna also try and do a bunch of different, we're gonna try and do a bunch of different colors as well, as like a base. I can only have so many camos at once, so I'll have to delete some eventually, but... fine. The space for it will be good, and all that matters. It'll be there, it'll be saved. Hello, Chinchilla, I hear you're a bad bitch. Wobbly was a bad bitch, but I think Wobbly went to bread finally. Ah, fuck. Oh, quite a few bad bitches, let me say. You replace the moving gifs? Probably for the best. It's funny how many people assumed that things worked, like, I could just upload the camo, like I found a way to do that, and it's just like, nah, it's just the camera. Everyone's like, oh, that makes more sense. And I'm just like, yep, it's a camera. You can't delete them? I'll just ignore them, or maybe take one frame. But what were the gifs you put in? You could just tell me. I am very familiar. Did you do the dudes with the trench coats thing? You could tell Seb Mall you tried to do that, and I think he would appreciate it. You have my permission to tell Seb Mall. Be like, I was gonna do this, but you can't. The reason the Metal Gear stream is finally happening was I held off for so long, and then, like, Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta is coming, and, you know I absolutely have to do this before Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta. I'm sorry, you can't hat squat. If you hat squat, it's just not gonna work. I don't get the chance to watch Sab Mall all the time, but Sab Mall is a bad bitch, let me tell you. Sab Mall is a really bad bitch, and I'm gonna say, goddamn, that bitch is bad. Who's a good bitch? You don't want to be a good bitch, you only want to be a bad bitch. You? What? You what? You calling me a bad bitch? Sure I am. Jims and Dickie's ad. Yeah, I marked the Slim Jims earlier. New season of Totally Spies. Yeah. I think it's already out. I don't actually know. I was more of a Martin Mystery kind of guy, and that was already like high school or a little bit after high school for me with Martin Mystery. I don't remember when Martin Mystery was airing. I just remember it's one of the two French cartoons, and it's pretty banger. This does literally nothing. God, I wish I had a bad bitch here just to be as cool as Wobbly. You a bad bitch? You're just a bitch. But like, a boss-ass bitch, like Nicki Minaj always says. I think that's what she says. I don't really listen to Nicki Minaj.
2 laps to go.
Oh, it's the Blueprints fucker. How's it going? Good to see you, Alien. Welcome on in. I'm gonna assume you were either doing Caves of Flood, Blueprints, or it was Das Cider. It was one of the three. Or was it Rogue's Day today? Fuck dates, fuck save. Yeah, that's Blueprints. This motherfucker is playing Blueprints, and I love watching it. How's it going? Good to see you. That's Prince. I know him. It's good to see you. Night Rain's a lot of fun so far. I hope you get to play it soon. I will be waiting if you ever want to play. Once you know, have working fingers. He was staring at calendar for hours. That's okay. Oh! I looked at the chat for 2 seconds. Look at how bad that was. Just got Lightning McQueen. It was a great calendar stream. Every time someone says my days are numbered, I'm like, yeah, bitch, it's called a calendar. What do you expect? What are you trying to say? Don't stream and drive. I have been literally saying that for years. All the time, I'm like, don't stream and drive. This is what happens. I always crash in my video games that I'm playing on stream. Welcome on in. Hey, did you ever, like... Did Ilion ever, solve any cool puzzles yet? Like, really, really fucking crazy puzzles? I don't know what Ilion has solved, so if there's anything you want to talk about... I can't talk about it unless I know for sure. How often does someone say my days are numbered? Literally every time I play DVD with you, Funk Day. Considering it was a November calendar, I'd say 11 out of 10. 8. He's got all 4 exterior editions. He did the West Wing? He got like the outside area. What outside areas has he been using? Okay, so I can finally laugh and say what I was laughing about. Ilion, I watched you the first time you went over there and you didn't fucking unlock the gate. And I was like, you motherfucker, you forgot the gate. You forgot to unlock the gate. You fool. You fool. And I assume you had to solve the puzzle again to get back there and then realized you could unlock the gate. You fool. That's why I was like, I gotta laugh. It's real funny. He forgot to unlock the gate. Oh, it was real good. I don't know when he did that, but it's real good. He was petty about it. Oh, that's unfortunate. That was what I was laughing about. I was laughing so hard because I couldn't talk about it. It was just like, oh my fucking god. My backseating's a no-no. Yeah, I was waiting for it to just eventually get solved. I watched him walk up to the gate, he looked at it, and then just like walked away. And I was just like, oh my fucking god. That's so good. That's so funny. This game. The keyword is gym. Jake Twitchin'. Yo, what's up? Thanks for the raid. Welcome. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Every Thursday around here is Jewkbox. You get to pick the game for a half hour. We raffle out the game choice. You can type an exclamation point Jewkbox if you're not sure what you could pick. How was Tears of the Kingdom? You know, the keyword here is gym because we saw a Slim Jim advertisement in a game. I guess Jake is close enough. They got the J right. Hope you're doing well, though. How is Tears of the Kingdom? Are you playing the new version of it or the old version? I barely played the game. I started it, and that was about it. So I guess I'm gonna play it on the Switch 2. Yeah, I hear the Switch 2 version's better. My girlfriend was trying Pokemon earlier. It's like day and night. Like, it's completely different. It's insane how good the new Pokemon version is. The battles being almost as fast as Gen 5 is giving me psychic damage. That rules. Yeah, I hope you're having a lot of fun with Tears of the Kingdom. You've had that question for so long. It is okay to ask. Literally everybody asks, and the answer is yes. This is how Jewish I am. My real name is so common, I don't care if I say my last name or my full, but I'm just gonna give you the last one. My last name is literally just Cohen. Like, it doesn't get much more Jewish than that. Everybody asks, and it's like, no, I would not use this name. It's with an H, but yeah. I am a Cohen. My cousin is a Levine. Yeah, no, it doesn't really get much more Jewish than that. It's really funny. This was a nickname in high school, and everybody asks me, and it's just like, yeah. That's where I got the name. Well, I've been over this, G-Vault. Ben and Jerry met at my middle school. That's real. They met at the middle school that I used to be at. I'm not making this up. This is real. Ben and Jerry have, they met in my gym class, and it was at the Merrick Avenue Middle School, and there was a sign there about it, which is the only reason I knew. So if you want the deep Ben and Jerry's lore, go to Merrick Avenue Middle School on Long Island, and then you could find where Ben and Jerry met. Alternatively, don't do that, because you're probably gonna get kicked off the property, but, like, you could. Could. I'm not gonna say do it, but, like, you could. I always say, though, there are always new people coming in, so you'll hear the same stories a lot on Twitch. I'll get the same question a lot. I get the questions all the time. It's fine. I am happy to answer for new people. Don't go to ring school? Yeah. Know what I'd want in my Ben & Jerry's flavor, but I feel like anything I'd want, they already have, is the problem. Because, like, every time I go to Ben & Jerry's, I'm like... Or not going to Ben & Jerry's, I don't have one here, but, like, in the supermarket. I'm just like, ooh, they should make this, and then I see they already have it, so... Yeah. Yeah. It is very hard to find people, though, that are Jewish streamers. Thanks for the follow, though. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk away. No, I mean, you could have my actual name. I've said it before. It's so common it doesn't matter. When you're named Adam Cohen, you have such a generic Jewish name that it's like, yeah. No, I could just get away with saying it. It doesn't reveal any info. Yeah, no, I get that. It happens. You named the Jewker because you can subscribe. That's true. It costs $5.99. It used to be $4.99. But you can. My name is so rare that the last name is literally part of the only family that has it. Yeah, don't share that name. My family warned me, and they were wrong. about the internet. And there's like, you can't reveal personal info. I can. No, the name is too common. Yeah, it does not matter. 100% does not matter if I do it. That doesn't mean you should do it. That means that I can get away with it because I know I can get away with it. I think one of the friends I made at the time, I was like, hey, I need a way to contact you on Skype, which no longer exists. And I just tweeted it out to them. Again, it's not even... Skype doesn't exist anymore, Twitter doesn't exist anymore. And I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna put that info out there because it doesn't matter. No, that's Joey Jojo Jr. Shabadoo. That's a different person. Worst name I've ever heard. Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm not Batman, congratulations. Are you here? I'm not Batman. Metal Slug to hell yeah. Finally, after so long, a bingo. Yeah. GG on your bingo. Enjoy your VIP for the week. Make good use of it. Or don't. You don't have to. Let me get that set up. Did you want 2 or did you want X? I ask because they're technically different games. You want 2? Okay. Give me one moment. Love me some Metal Slug. I'm just gonna hide this for a moment. Let me speed this up.
Mission 1, start.
Let's do it. Oh, Metal Slug is so good. I have not played Metal Slug 2 in a very long time. And it's mostly because I usually just play X. thanks for the follow. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk away. You end up chatting though? Hey, we're happy to have you. For 2 over X, I don't think I even know the differences, which, you know, me of all people, that's surprising, but like, I don't think it really matters too much. Did they like remix the levels or make it easier? I honestly don't remember. Who's notorious? Yeah, you can see it here. It's got a lot of slowdown, which is why I'm like, I like X better. Have you ever stumbled in here? No, thanks so much. I appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful night. Good luck with Tears of the Kingdom and your new Switch too. I hope you have many fun adventures. Adds 1 or 2 new weapons and remixes. Okay. Yeah, because this feels brand new to me because I am so much more used to playing X that I'm just like I fought this guy, I remember that, but like, it feels different. My PB for no death run, I'm never gonna do a no death run of this game, but like, I have made it to the 3rd level is the best I could do in X. I have no PB for no death because I don't have really any streams of me playing this version. It's always X. Stage 1 boss of 2 is swapped with like the stage 3 boss. Yeah, that's probably right.
Mission complete. Mission 2, start. Thank you.
Thank you. No mummies! If you're a mummy, you're not allowed. Thank you.
Thank you. Heavy machine gun.
This is the game where Metal Slug decided to go off the rails. The first game plays it sort of straight, I would say. It's honestly kind of boring, the first game. Not that it's a bad game, but like, it's just very by the numbers, like, yeah, you fight bad army. Nothing out of the ordinary like here where it's like, okay, you're fighting mummies. And then you fight like aliens in the 3rd game and stuff, and other crazy shit that's just kind of fucking here. Yo, Dan! How's it going, gamer? God and Jesus are subscribed to me as of today.
Thank you. Shotgun.
Come on in, Raiders. I'll tell you what I don't like about this version. It's a little flashy when you fire this gun. What were you up to today, Dan? We did talk about the Holy Trinity earlier, so you're right. You're right. Thank you. I might just do like a full run of this, if people are cool with that. It's late in the night where I'm like, should we just finish this? You guys want to just finish this game? Because like, we're not at the 30-minute mark, but like, the game is short. I could beat this.
Shotgun.
Novalands, not familiar. Oh, I finally got hit. It doesn't kill you. See that? I'm not gonna take the slug because every time I take it, the same thing happens.
Heavy machine gun.
Kitty. Onimusha run. Swapped over to Emerald Rogue. Very cool. Very cool. Ah, first death.
Rocket launcher.
Honestly, making it to the boss of stage 2 without a death is pretty good for Metal Slug. Is it possible? 100%. No death runs exist for these games. There is no is it possible with arcade games. People will find a way. Like, I can say that in full confidence. Easy. That boss is a lot more aggressive on the X version.
Mission complete. Mission 3, start.
It's gonna increase in difficulty at some point, though. Probably now. I think this is the plane level. Thank you. Now, chat, I gotta ask you an important question. These guys are Nazis. What's the only good kind of Nazi? That's correct, it's a dead one. No further questions, no further questions. I am a man of peace, therefore Nazis must be true. Thank you. Yo, that guy's naked. Get his ass. I was gonna say none, but dead is somehow more acceptable. You are so right. Ooh, that's a bad death to take. Wasn't even on a boss. Alright, it's time for the spider bot. If I play my cards right, this guy's real easy. Every video game is learnable, though. I stand by that. You can see the bullets have patterns where it's like, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's great. I love it. Kind of curious if I think I am gonna do the full playthrough since it's late. How many credits I'm gonna use in this game? I think it's like 6 stages, 5 stages. We'll see, because I'm kind of locking in right now. He's getting crazy because he's getting close to death. No deaths. Not on that, at least.
Mission complete. Mission 4. Start.
You can't break that card? Okay.
Heavy machine gun.
What's credit on stage 4? I'm pretty good.
Heavy machine gun.
Alright, this is where it all falls apart, though. Yep, see? Falls apart.
Thank you. Okay. Rocket launcher. Thank you.
Save all the guys. Hey, get back here. Get back here. Hey. Oh no, I'm fat. I just want to get this guy.
Heavy machine gun.
I love the fat sprite. It's so good. You know I'm fat. I'm fat. I'm really, really fat. Hammer. Really any women or children to save in this series, weirdly enough. I guess I don't want them dead, but like, yeah, you know. You see that guy advertising Pit Show Arcade Pit? That's so cool. What a good show.
Heavy machine gun.
Yeah, the slowdown is definitely noticeable in this version, the more I'm playing it. But, I don't know, I don't mind it, but I think it's because I've played so many old games. Oh, yeah, wow, this is the first boss of, X. I'm pretty sure it is, actually. I think they did change that. Funny they only made the one version of X, they didn't make like other versions besides Double X. Double X being the version of 7. Devs wouldn't put women in. Honestly, that was exactly my thought too. How's it going, Deathcloud? Good to see you, I hope you're doing well. Pokemon in friend. Oh no, I was reading chat. That's okay. I do love the little bearded hobo. Thank you. We need MRE Steve here to tell us about the history of Metal Slug and war. What's it taste like? Me eating this terrible pizza that, like, you know, it needs to be, like, chemically heated. Tastes great. Every time he loves it. He fucking loves it. Steve MRE rules, but also, like, my god, man, you eat the nastiest food ever. Tastes great. That's what he says it every time. He loves the taste. I'm trying to think of how many times he's hated a food. And I really don't know. Honestly, he's a fun channel to watch. The sickest Steve got was the in-date Chinese ration. I don't think I ever saw that one. I'm sure China's putting some crazy shit in there. I mean, those rations are not meant to be eaten normally by like, humans. It's like emergency food, so they're gonna have some nasty shit in them. Like, absolutely, if you eat this, you're gonna regret it, but you're eating it because it's the only thing to eat in the war. It was ill-preserved? Oh. The oldest thing I've ever eaten was at MagFest. Not the safest, or the most delicious, the oldest. If you've never heard me talk about it, at a MagFest years ago, I was given a golden crate. It was like a metal crate of graham crackers from, like, World War II. And someone said, I want to see you eat that. And I said, yeah, I'll fucking do it. And I bit into it and it was like a block of dust. No flavor, very bland, the blandest thing I've ever eaten. Staler than a piece of matzo. What? Why, nothing killed me, huh? The enemy didn't fire yet. Yeah, that was exactly the problem here. It preserved. It was definitely a block of dust. Yeah, it was found in someone's house. They were, what was it? I think they were doing work. They were doing, like, construction in someone's house, and then they found it, and they were like, I guess I'll take it, Frog. We bought a can opener at, like, the CVS near MagFest or something and opened it. Yep, this is where I fall apart. Pig. Excuse me, you were done attacking! What was that delayed hitbox? Good morning, Dio. Welcome on in. It's been a wild stream today. None wilder than you showing up. The coolest person in the stream. Rocket launcher. They don't say launcher in this version. This might be the worst vehicle for this. Or the worst gun. If someone were to buy and send me MREs, if it was healthy and it was a thing that I am interested in trying, I would do it. I mean, I've eaten a calorie mate. It's not very good. Come on. Morning, Lucienne. I am... Okay, well, I guess it's not working, the door, the switch. No, that's fine. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to use the mechanics of the game. How are you doing, friend? Have you stopped playing Yakuza 0 because of the Switch 2? I don't know if you'd want to restart that, but, like, the new version of the game is out now. Get out of your chat, and I'm about to sleep. Reality is too much? Hell yeah. I'm glad you had fun. Oh, I had it for just a moment. This is the worst part of the game, is trying to use these. You're far in, you're committed. I genuinely don't even know what they added. Like, they made the game better, shrug. I could not tell you I'm not gonna stream 0 again. That's a very long game.
Heavy machine gun.
I'm excited to see people play Yakuza. That's all that matters to me. If I see the Yakuza stream, I be there. They're good streams for me to lurk in, and they're a lot of fun. I don't know how that killed me. Depends. I hear 5 is the longest one, but I haven't played it. Seven and 8 are pretty long. Gaiden is the shortest one. It's meant to be. Pirate Yakuza is the second shortest one. One is pretty short. 2 is pretty long, but it's not as long as some of the other ones. I thought 3 was decent-ish. I haven't played 4. Judgment was long. Judgment 2 was long. I could tell you how long each game is by the amount of stream time. Because I have my archive, and then every time I check, I go, yeah, Yakuza 0 took me the most streams. But I think it's because the streams started to get longer, because I just got so addicted to Yakuza that I'm like, okay, I'm playing Yakuza and doing this stupid shit. And like, I am not kidding when I say like, oh geez, the streams get aggressively long when I go for Yakuza. Everyone's like, it sure is 7 AM and he's still streaming Yakuza. I'm still mad about Judgment on Steam. I finished 1 and 2, and then like a day after I finished them, I said, well, they're never coming to Steam, and they came to Steam that day. I was mad about that. Rightfully so. I have my girlfriend's PS4, but I was just like, fuck off, come on. Of course, it's like right after, I'm like, it's never gonna happen. It's never gonna happen. I actually played that off-stream. I played Ishin off-stream as well. I really like Judgment. The plot of that game is really fucked up, and in a good way. And then the plot of 2 is even more fucked up. If you're curious, the plot of 2 in particular, the basic plot is it's about bullying in school, and it gets real. It gets real. You have lived it. You have lived it if you've been to a school. School bullying and what it can do is the plot of a game about Yakuza. I think Judgment 1 is better, but they're both amazing games. Well, the whole thing with Judgment, to not spoil it, but tell you the basic gist, is Judgment is about a detective, and he gets a case, and then he's like, here's the case. And I guess I don't know a good way to summarize the first game, but the second game is we go to school and hear about school bullying. And it has, like, one of the strongest, like, opening minutes of a game I think I've ever seen that gripped me. Because I needed to know more. And, it starts... The game, like, literally the first thing you see of Judgment, Lost Judgment specifically, that's Judgment 2, is a rotting corpse in a building that was recently found. And it was, like, in, like, a burning building. Come on, boy! Come on, boy! I love this guy so much. Always goes to hell and then he comes back. Yeah, that's Alan. Come on, boy. So, yeah, you find this, like, rotting corpse. Or not even you, like, firemen find it. Firemen find this rotting corpse. And it's just like, that's fucked up, you know? How did that happen? And then you learn about how it happened. And it's just, what a fucking way to start your game. Yeah, he died, but he got better. You understand. Reports of his death were greatly exaggerated. Thank you.
Heavy machine gun.
That's the Alamels! I forgot they were in this game. Hell yeah. Alameo. I don't think I've ever related to a story, though, as much as I have Lost Judgment. Because, again, who the fuck hasn't had a school bully? It has arguably one of the most relatable messages, I would say, in a video game. Of like, you have lived this. This is what it can do. Bullying bad. Hey, LeMayo. I'm getting those bongos minted. They should make a game in the Metal Slug series about, like, the aliens invading. They would never do that, though. They would never do that. They definitely wouldn't make a stage that says it's the last stage, but it's, like, double the length of the game. They'll never do that. Multi-year project? I'm not even done playing the Yakuza games. Like I said, I'm on 4. I have to do 4, I have to do 5, I have to do 6. I have sworn for years, whenever I get around to 4, when I get around to 4, I will be doing, what was it? I will do, 4 is when I would do, Dead Souls, the shitty PS3 game that's not good and nobody likes. Because I would just save it for in October, because I wouldn't do the side stuff. It's bad. What if they gave Yakuza guns, and it was very silly and there were a bajillion zombies everywhere? Sure, why not?
Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, I guess my streaming order, as I've mentioned before, for anyone who doesn't know, for Yakuza, I did it by Steam release, So I did 0, 1, 2... 3 was not out, so I jumped to 7, which is fine, you could do that. 8... Or no, it wasn't even 8, it was 7, 3... 8. And then I actually 7, 3, Gaiden 8. The port of 3 was just so bad that it took me forever to get to it. Because at launch it was like so badly designed and buggy. And then 4, 5, and 6 I also heard bad things about on launch, but they've all been patched, so it's like, that was unfortunate. That really fucked up my Yakuza plans. Like, I think I held 3, 4, and 5 came out at the same time, and it's like, I held off on them for so long because I really, really wanted to play them. But, you know, hearing the port was bad was just like, it's gonna crash constantly, I don't want to play that. I regret my play order. After 8, I did Pirate Yakuza, that's the newest one. But I did Ishin and the Judgment games off stream because they're spin-offs, so I don't really care. I just think Dead Souls would be silly to do for 1 or 2 streams. The aliens have turned against the Nazis. What a twist. Shame they're still evil. I just imagine, like, Marco's like, I could excuse racism, but I draw the line at alien cruelty. And then Theo's just like, you could excuse racism. What? Huh? No, I can't force something like that. That one's a little too forced. I can't. I just like that community bit because it's a good bit. Somehow, just kidding, the Nazis are sort of on your side. I'm not gonna say they're good. But they definitely are on my side now. We have found a greater threat. We'll kill you in the next game until the greater threat continues. I'm just hoping they wipe each other out. Yeah, basically. Oh yeah, the Mars people, as they're called, they're great. They're little guys. Hey, they're funky little guys. I'm about to eat that. Oh no, get out of the way, get out of the way. Nope. Got hit on the way. Yeah, I think the X version just feels better. This is okay. How are you not dead? Not Theo. I meant the ship. The slowdown's real bad on this boss. The second there's like 2 aliens here to bint my bogos, they slow down a fuck ton. Some of the bosses chuck like hell. Yeah. The best version of the game is probably Metal Slug Anthology on the PS2. PS2, PSP, the best version. I've actually never played Metal Slug 7. I've played Metal Slug Double X, which is the better version that was on the 360 and other stuff. That one was on PSP as well.
Mission complete.
Good video game. If it gives you a bad end, well, that was the ending that I just got. That wasn't a bad ending. That was a funky credits. I don't remember those credits in the X version. Only used 19 credits. Not bad. Not bad at all. These showed up in the game. What a good video game. Beat like 3 video games today, I think. Last week we beat like 4 or 5 video games. It was crazy. People kept picking fighting games and I was just like, I win. I win again. Nah, the middies here aren't stanky. Yeah, Oldest and K was great. Alright. Thanks for watching, everyone. Let's go do the raffle one more time and see what we're ending with. So the keyword is Slug. This will be for next week, the starting game. Thanks for watching, everyone. Tomorrow, after like 10 years, I'm finally doing it. We're gonna be doing the Metal Gear 3 stream. We're gonna be doing it, the 3DS version. We're gonna be playing with wacky camos that you have submitted. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Thank you to everyone who has submitted for that. Sunday is probably going to be Gaggle. I might start that earlier. We're gonna do the final Supermarket Sweep episode. We're gonna do Price is Right. We got 3 episodes. We might do a British comedy special that they included. I'm excited. I hope they added in good questions for the 3rd episode. Because, like, I do admit the questions were easy, so we'll see. How is Sonic Superstars on Switch 2? Does it run way better? I hope it does. Tuesday we're gonna finish Mario 64 Beyond the Cursed Mirror. And yeah, we do this every Thursday. Cole will likely be back on Friday. Friday next week. Memory leak issues still persist? I wouldn't know what you're talking about because I never played the game, but that sucks. Alright. Not a lot of people to slate, there usually isn't, so I don't go as long on the bingo. Let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Streets of Rage 2, a true classic to start next week with. Thank you so much. Or actually, misclick that. Mark your stuff. Oog, congrats! You win nothing. But thank you. Thank you for playing. Alright, it is late. Need to go to bed. Let's go find someone to raid. Here's stream. Where are they gonna go? I don't really have a read message today, so... It looks like they're ending it a bit, so I'm gonna not raid them. This person is napping. They're doing a napping stream. Not gonna raid that. Would raid that if I could. Throw it over to Kyle. Kyle's a good dude. Such a good bean. Thrown over to him. Thanks for watching, everyone. Stay safe. Be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. I will see you tomorrow for camo. Farewell.